I just realized I've been muted. Hello, hello. I just realized I've been muted. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. Sorry about that. Alrighty then. Just informing of one person. And now we can load the game. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. So, as a recap, the plan to kill the fucking Kingslayer, I forgot it, Luis. The plan to kill him is simply these two goobers make some sort of distraction during the funeral, and Grius, whatever the old man, is going to waltz up and stab him. That is their master plan. A frontal assault. Against an archmage. I just realized I can even turn the camera a little bit in here, that's fun. However, the night has yet to lay. The man has decided to not go tell his daughter goodnight, and so that's our job. But I'm going to talk to everyone first.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius. Is it Grius? I forgot how it's pronounced. Check view from the window. I didn't even realize I can do that. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Oh, well, that's sad. Grius isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. Yeah, because Amanda refuses to go kiss his daughter goodnight, you know. However, I'm actually going to go downstairs and see what's up. Oh, wait, she's downstairs. I'm going to go talk to your mama.
Please enjoy your
Hey, Fabian. Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. But, actually, what does Traveling Voices do in town? I forgot. Oh, well, nothing. Wait a second. Groceries are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Hey, Maria.
Did you need something?
Hello, viewer. I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Let's read a bedtime story with this little girl. You know, this story about
There's so many
a
pictures.
world without hatred.
Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
So, I want to know what the relation is specifically between Fabian and Grius. Because it's clear that they're not, like, that's not Maria's mother. Or, after all, Maria, I don't know what species she is. But she's got wings, and Grius doesn't, and neither does Fabian. Fabian's a different species entirely, it seems. So I don't know what tribe Maria's from. However, Maria's fucking adorable, and Fabian can be my new wifey. There's no romance in this game, but wow, does it need to.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh? Blair. Hi. Ugh. So, Blair, you might remember when we were in a call when I was playing this game for the first time on my own. I didn't get very far. I got like barely any further than this. But Blair can tell you. She's in chat. She's not saying anything because you shy sis. But Blair. Oh shit! Knocked something over. Fuck. Ow! My knee! I Seth MacFarlaned myself. I was freaking out about this little girl. Like, I was screaming at Tigreus to go kiss your fucking daughter. Go tell her goodnight. Read her a fucking bedtime story. I was so mad. So mad.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work.
Because why am I
But I'm
doing
happy when he
this?
comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Like, her dad is in this inn. He's here.
Glad to hear it.
And it's
Will
not
you
like he has
take
to
me
do
again
this
sometime?
prep work for his master plan.
Then it's a
He's gonna
promise.
run up and
You're
stab
helping
him.
Papa
Like,
with
that's
his
his
job,
master
aren't
plan.
you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can now study. Like, the party can now study the healer. And I will say, I will kill and die for this girl. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Yep, I can now study that in academia.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
I love this girl. She's a little sister shaped.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
First of all, this book seems to fucking suck. Like, it's written so bad. Because it's... There's no story to be told. However, I will say... I said it to Blair. So, Blair, you're hearing this twice, I guess. But, for posterity's sake, I love the reading that Maria does. I don't know what voice actress voices it. Maria's English dub, right? But she actually sounds like a child trying to read, hitting a word they don't know, trying to read it, not knowing how to pronounce it, and skipping it. Which is exactly what you do. But a lot of, like, stories and whatever, when they show someone not knowing how to read, they either look at a word and just or they fumble through it and move on and just blurb the whole word and fight a war, or they stutter over it instead of what people actually do when you're reading a story or a book and you come across a word you don't know. You try to read it, and once you get enough of it, off, like from of the start of the word, to recognize it when it pops up again, you move on.
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
Maria.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
No. No one gets left alone. I don't want you to get left alone.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Alrighty then, let's go kill a Kingslayer.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'll never sleep again.
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
Just bear with it, boy. Call it a personal favor. I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Hug your daughter. Tell her you love her.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Grius, hug your daughter.
See you soon.
Let me hug your daughter. Fuck. She needs a hug.
Once it's
And
over,
we left.
we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Okay. And as we leave, we're gonna be able to... Oh. So, you can press the red bumper to open the local map. Major facilities include things like the weapon shop, armor shop, journal store, and magic shop. So,
Let's go.
there should be shops selling weapons and armor on the way. I'm not going to those. Because it's something I realized almost immediately
That reminds me.
afterwards. Wonder if there's will be packed with the country's aristocrats. Yes, it will. However, if I go over to the calendar, you can see on Idol's Day, Big Bargains Day, I think it's what, like a 20% sale? Every Idol's Day. So, basically, at least for big purchases, avoid purchasing anything unless it's on Idol's Day, if you can get away with it.
Hey,
Hello.
you there!
A place for a guy of your stature. You're a guy of my stature. They'll have a little something common. An elder like you, parapets like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. I love how, like, aggressively British everyone is, and then you just have Will, who's just, like, accent anonymous. Like, don't look. Oh, well, okay, thank you, racist. And that bitch is drunk, and I'm not going there. We can't go that way. We definitely can. But the reason they don't want us to is so we can see more. Basically, this is a place we can go to Academia. Because they really want you to go and check out your new power. It's a good power, especially since
where was I?
we get something new. Got Academia, so I sit down and read my book and then just conk the fuck out, I guess. I want to know what from the outsiders it looks like. Do I just zone out, or does time just not pass in here? Also, Katie. His fur so soft and clean. He licks it. He's a cat. The fuck you mean, Gallica? Do you know how cats work? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would.
Well then.
Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. Or archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype... Is it archetype or archetype? I say archetype. Anyway, an archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital to me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Basically, get healer to rank 10. Anyone can do it. It doesn't have to be Will. And it will also increase imagination, give me hero's incense.
Please.
And from my understanding, it also... doing these tasks is actually how you deepen your relationship with more, aside from just slowly through the story, if there is a slowly through the story.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do that, and in fact, the next dungeon, it might actually just be what I do anyway. Because the healer actually doesn't start with a healing spell. Yes. For all your plans and devices, one day you have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed... Oh, Jesus Christ, yawn right into the mic. I'm sorry. Change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. See, I don't remember him saying he didn't remember why he was locked there. I just remember him saying the king locked him here, and I don't remember where here is. But through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. This is huge. So, I don't need him to tell me how to do it, because I can just do it. I already know how the system works. It's very simple. It's very self-explanatory.
Hello.
Thank you, cool. So, you can inherit skills. For Will, for example, either the Seeker or the Mage. I pick an archetype, and I can take a skill that they've learned, like not magic recovery? Oh wait, duh. Sorry. I can go to here, set the skill, and I can now choose the skills so they can choose a skill to purchase. Like, I can give the Seeker access to bot or blues. It costs me 500 mag to unlock, but once it's unlocked, it doesn't cost me anything to do it anymore. And I simply just can swap it whenever I can go to Academia. Which actually means I can give the Mage or the Healer to Rakaja immediately, or however you want to pronounce it. Stroll only has the Warrior, he only has the one. So it's a reason to give, like, Stroll, get an archetype that he doesn't really gonna use, right? Like the Healer or what have you. Specifically in order to gain skills that you otherwise wouldn't. Like, let's go archetype for Will. If I want the Healer, so I can go to details. First of all, it doesn't start with a healing spell. It has support recovery, so every time it says I support attack. I think that's whenever your teammates show up. Anytime they show up, you get healed. But you actually don't start with the healing, and instead just start with damaging magic off rip. But level 3, you get a weak AoE heal. And by weak, it means it just doesn't scale. Because healing scales with your weapon damage, nothing more. You also have, basically, using Final Fantasy terms, heal. Then you have Asuna, getting rid of status defects. Then a passive increase evasion against light attacks. I'm assuming light as in the light element. Here's no debuff from anyone instead of just status ailments. Like, if we get attacked down, I can just say nuh-uh. And at level 20, every turn, medium HP recovery. At level 20, the healer just heals passively, which is so huge.
I see.
Which I don't think I need to explain how really awesome that is. But it does have two weaknesses. Weakness to dark magic and strike. Blunt force trauma.
Fascinating.
Also, the first dungeon, almost everything is actually weak to light magic, so this thing is a destroyer
This right
amongst
here.
worlds. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through love and devotion to all life.
Right.
1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please!
I'm counting on you. Of course.
By sheer resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. This does actually... I lose access to my, my mage stuff. So I'm losing my versatility and technically my magic damage.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened! I can now change in the main menu. And I believe... Yeah, I'm going to change that. Because the Innocent Mace just hits harder. Which is actually why the healer specifically. Because it's a caster that it can equip a better weapon, which makes the healing stronger. And more importantly, it is inherently a little tankier. Which I actually kind of like. Now, skill inheritance. It can learn a lot of skills since I have so many others. Like, I can give it a healing spell off rip so I can heal before it gets to rank 3. Which could be useful, however, I don't care. I feel like it'd be better to just hold off on that. And that's a good one. However, I think I'm actually just gonna wait to inherit anything right now. So that's rank 4. Is it rank Senticus Conde? Okay. The warrior, I don't even have the warrior on this guy. I just simply don't. I mean, I could, however, I don't really feel the need to give him warrior. Because I really just don't think I care. Well, like, yeah, the slash boost could be useful. Like, this is a good class, but I probably won't put it on Will. The only reason I would is to run like 3 warriors and just turn 1 have all of them crit strike. And if it fails, we'll restart the fight. You know, like a bitch. I can have the Seeker actually inherit something. Like, I can give this thing Hanma, or Hama. But this also, now that I have light magic, I can give the mage light magic. And that's gonna be huge. But I think I'm good. What is this? Mystical Scrolls. The Royal Magic. Oh yeah, this is the... It's a complicated spell for the Royal Magic. So... Perhaps the previous king has reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher Constance, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I have never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's this one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
That looks like the Seeker.
Take a look.
It's drawing. Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, fish. And it doesn't just say the word fish, by the way, it says the name of that it says you are. Remember at the start of the game when it asks what my name is, the player? It puts your player name there. Life be the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Now, I do wonder... I don't remember now off the top of my head how many, Let me just get rid of a lot of these. Soldier clothes for strong. Oh, that's neat. Because they're what gives the outfits. The hero's incense. I only have 1. Could have sworn I had more than that. Okay. But I could use it. Probably could just level that up, but there's no real point. Like, at all. Well, I did want to check something. Okay, so the healer actually has to... Wow, the healer is just a worse version of the mage in terms of stats, except for luck. But I wonder if the stats... if that has to do with that being rank 4 versus rank 1. That could be very interesting to know. Because, for example, the warrior only gives +3 to strength, but it gives +7 to endurance, even though it's not designed for tanking. Like, it's not an endurance-heavy thing. It's in the front, swinging. Its thing is strength. So I wonder why it's like that. Yeah, I don't have anything except for the guard talisman that's useful. And the guard talisman is actively being used on him. Okay, well. Which that does mean, by the way, if Strahl uses the exact same healing spells Will does, Strahl will heal more. By a large margin. But, alright, well.
You'll come again.
Let's leave this place. Okay.
Idiot peasants.
Damn you.
Come on!
They really just say no. Fuck you.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Let the plot happen, damn you. Which is fair.
You've come at a good time.
That's nice what you got. This is the mag broker. I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. Basically, you can go to the mag broker, and give, like, I can basically give up mag for money. I don't think you can do it in reverse, so that's something I'll probably do sparingly, if ever. Oh, an unidentified corpse. Left for dead in a place like this without even getting a proper burial. Not even just left for dead without getting a burial. That's just like dead on the street. Like, hey, gold beetle. It's more of the like, why the fuck hasn't like the guards moved the corpse away? What are gold beetles for? A small bug that glows with gold and magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Oh, okay. So like Pokemon rare bones and stuff. And these are the accumulators. They slurp in magla. I'm assuming these are slurping in magla in order to power the light, but that might just be it's stored up there.
You keep away from me.
You racist bitch. Bitch. Eh. Sorry, I'm struggling to get comfy. And I'm suddenly really tired, so I've been yawning up a storm.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused. Okay, Stroll. Very interesting conversation we just had, bud. Now this is the market. Am I able to actually buy
What should I do?
the stuff that I'll need later? Bideau meat, yes, I'll buy these. These are cooking ingredients. However, it's in cooking ingredients I'll need for like a little side quest later. Planning to close up shop early today. We're in morning for the. Yup. I think I needed yeah, I don't need the fruit cordile, which is nice. 30 MP. But I don't really need that. Also, fancy running into you again. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Yeah, yes, the good seats. I will say, it always weirds me out. It makes sense, but hey, yo! Winged peoples.
Simply amazing.
Hold on. One can endure anything that might happen, even if it were attacked. I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare to attack the Grand Cathedral. Do we get at all what tribe? Yes. What are you? Part rogue. Part Ishkia. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the end, but is often discriminated against for being a half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Is Grius? Okay, no, he's the rogue, which is basically the darker elves. Fabian, she is obviously an animal person. So she's clearly not the mother, like not Maria's mother. Not mother. She has a common law marriage with Grius. Basically means they've lived together long enough that in the eyes of the law they are married. But that does mean they've done no ceremony whatsoever. I like that they specified a common law marriage. Basically a platonic or potentially platonic relationship. Mage? Oh yeah, that's the good magic peoples. Several tiers of it though. Do we just... Man, I want knowledge of the winged peoples, the Ishka. The rogue, they're the longer lifespans, living more than twice as long as average. But They age the same pace until adolescence, spending a remainder of their times in middle and old age. So, typically rogues, you'll come across them as like wise old people. Which actually, because in a seniority-based society like most of them, they're going to be in higher positions because they literally live longer, so they have a longer time to build rank. Makes sense. However, it always weirds me out, while it does make sense, that so many people would gather for this funeral and treat it like an event. Like a social event, because it is. But it always feels so weird to treat like a funeral as like a social gathering. Yep, let's sneak into the funeral. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, wait. Yeah, press triangle to let the auto thing, because I knew it was voiced. I forgot it was animated.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
I want my heater back on, damn you. Yes, look there! Suddenly, a warship! Like, no one saw that?
What is
Do we have no guards from aerial assault? Like, what the fuck? Like, yes, he's allowed to be here, kinda.
Isn't that
but, like, nothing?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
That is ballsy. I didn't pick up on that last time, I don't think.
Your
That's
fool of a king is dead.
the using of the king's flowers.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will
Trying to
show
rally
you
the
truth,
common man.
the truth of reality.
Basically, he's trying to pull the whole eat the rich. But it seems entirely like he's manipulating both sides to get this to work.
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Verge?
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
The dead can very much be betrayed, thank you.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
There's something with my character's heart. Like, it keeps getting brought up. Like, the heart is very important.
Such power.
I wonder what it's trying to get at.
The palace!
Celestia. Yeah.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Are we about to get Swifty?
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Basically, here's a popularity contest / voting.
Out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
I mean, with the knowledge that they have, it makes total sense why they want Louise more. He's giving them a tangible reason.
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish.
Like, they're not...
I will lead us over your corpses.
Like, he's saying lead, and he's being hella aggressive.
Killed the king.
But he's not promising
heavier than a crown,
leading,
he could not bear it.
Or having any reason to be a good king. He's selling protection. He's trying to do... He's making a protection racket for kinghood.
Damn you, Louise! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Well, he's gonna try to kill him. Ah, yes, the master plan of assassination. A frontal assault. Such a dumb fucking plan.
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
He's just
punished.
You
impressive.
You
one
can't
of the royal
kill
family's dog.
one of the candidates.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Yeah, those are the candidates.
Sabotage or obstruction of this
The
trial.
bigger the head, the more people wanting him as leader. Okay. So it's basically a popularity contest, or more of a loyalty contest than anything.
Damned.
And now here's a terrorist attack.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
After brutally killing someone in front of this massive crowd, his airship is going to bombard the fucking citadel. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, yeah, that scares them, but now you simply need one other candidate to show that he is as strong or near enough to as you, and is not trying to kill the citizens. And the loyalty is not to Luis anymore.
Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Who the fuck is this, like, Scottish motherfucker?
So your wish is to die, is it?
Is it Scottish?
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Sounds like Scottish. Scottish necromancer.
No, he defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with
Hello,
foul
Blair.
magic.
You finally
Brace
decide to
yourselves, everyone.
say something in chat. You've been here the whole time, and you finally speak words. Alrighty then.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get
And
hold of
this is
yourself.
my introduction
We've got
to
company.
another debuff.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
And that is basically its frenzy. I don't remember what they called it. Anxiety. So either when you're ambushed or when you get when you crit. Oh, you couldn't chat? Why couldn't you? That's so weird. But I actually really like this. So if an enemy crits you, you have a chance to get anxious, or when you get jumped. Oh, as in you meant like you were busy, and that I know. I was just giving you shit. You're fine. I was afflicted with anxiety. Oh, you couldn't chat, said sarcastically. Gotcha. So, when they're anxious, they can't use spells, and they can get attacked without enemies using their turn icon. That's insane. Like, that's a massive
Sorry about
debuff.
that. I'll be alright.
And more importantly, I don't think you can... No, you do control them.
Here
You
they
don't
come.
lose control of
Brace
them.
yourselves.
You can only use your basic attack or guard. Also, I love that the icon for
Stroll's anxiety is
anxious
spiking. Keep the enemies off
I'm gonna fucking guard,
Staying
bro.
on the defensive.
I love that the icon for that is, it's the scream.
Flare.
Oh, I should have attacked because I forgot I was about to do that. Oh, that's sad. Okay, that's. I can't do that because I'm anxious. Oh wait, no, I can't control it. I can still use it, and I'll use one random ability randomly. In this case,
It didn't work.
it's actually. Man, I got hoed. I got so hoed.
Warrior.
And fuck them skeletons. Although I'm pretty sure I'm now overleveled for these basic skeletons for everyone. Especially since Strahl survived the dragon this time.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline.
I love this woman's outfit.
The least he deserves is dignity in death.
And more importantly,
My name is Hulkenberg.
the fucking designers knew what they were doing with her. Like, they knew what people were into, especially when they made her taller than the main character and wear heels.
And you?
They knew.
You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Oh. I got a message in chat and I lost it. Chat's mean. Honestly, I'm surprised more people aren't as crazy about Fabian and the shopkeeper lady. I know, right? So, Fabian... Blair was in a Discord call when I played this part of the game. I didn't even go into the dungeon proper, like whenever we free roam. Like, I didn't get very far. However,
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those
Fabian,
accursed
of course.
skeletons.
I met this woman. And, I forgot, Hildenberg, that's her name. Hildeberg. And I met,
Gotta hurry.
Brigitte?
Over here!
And you can ask Blair. She heard me go like, oh! Like, I saw Fabian for the first time and I was just like, Mommy, no! Like...
Over here!
This is bad.
Hulkenberg. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also gushed about Hulkenberg's design in the sense that I like the noble badassery, while also they don't make her not a sexy character, but not... Like, the fact that she's sexy doesn't take away from anything of her character. With the notable exception of why does she have not a lick of armor on her legs? Like, the only thing I could argue with Hulkenberg's, outfit design-wise, she should have a bit more padding on her,
Enemies around. Watch your step.
like a bit more padding on her pants.
Come in handy.
Even if it's just a thicker leather, you know?
You've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Just because
Keep the pressure on.
it, especially when she awakens to her archetype, it makes no sense for her to not have that armor. And agreed. Like sexy armor is sexy armor is sexy. But I've always preferred the armor to not have a glaring weakness, with notable exceptions being the lack of helmets. Which, I mean, look, not having a helmet is stupid. However, you give up a lot of character and personality just via having a helmet. Like, facial animations don't work anymore. So that's one thing that I really like. The more sexy... Yes, yeah. That is RPG 101. The sexier the armor, the more it protects. But I really wish more games would allow sexy armor to still look protective. I know it's the rule of RPGs, but like, armor is sexy. Like, you can have feminine armor that doesn't just have no padding anywhere. Or, why even wear armor?
Got it.
And to be fair, for the Ghost of Hulkenberg, she's wearing, like, clothes, but like, slightly reinforced. She had like a pseudo breastplate on. It's just one of those, she's a knight, and that's her main clothes, but like, I want her to be wearing an armor. Looks at the Spartans, okay, fair enough. Which kind of Spartans are you describing? There are many a Spartan that you can be referring to in this context.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
The Greek kind. Yeah, they didn't wear armor at all. That's not what I meant. When I said don't even wear armor, I wasn't meaning be naked, Blair. However, also fair. Fair argument. Not what I was talking about, but agreed.
Nice.
And here's a breeze igniter. I love these things. So you might remember, especially if you watched the previous stream, or just if you played this yourself, igniters are what everyone uses to cast magic. However, once we have archetypes, we don't need them anymore. But they're limited to what the archetypes can do. But you can still equip an igniter as an accessory, and what it does is it gives you a spell. In this case, Mage Wind. But Mage Wind, and all of these are more expensive. Example, while sticking to the Greek kind, Kratos in the Norse duology. Yeah, actually, especially with a lot of his like armors in game where he's wearing armor, and it doesn't look like shitty armor, but they don't skimp on the fact that they know what they're about, and that it's clearly they're not making Kratos not a sexual fiend. Like, he is a character designed for the female gaze, you know? And they're not shy about it. There's a crying child in this room somewhere. Just gonna bonk with my stick of doom.
Great find. Keep it.
And since I'm over leveled for the area, I'm just not even getting into the turn-based encounters. Just bonking the shit out of people.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yep. Get the kids out of here.
No.
Thank you.
Well, me and Strahl are gonna continue.
We found something.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm sorry, and fully restored? That's nice. Sammy bonks you all the time, and you don't... Yeah, but like... Those are loving bonks. These are not loving bonks. Something tells me I don't think Sammy's going for lethal. And simply put, Sammy, if you're going for lethal, I have words to say to you.
Everything all right?
It's like, look at her design! Okay, no, I'm gonna turn off auto. I'm gonna gush about this design. Because she looks protected due to just like the thick kind of padded clothing, but she's not wearing armor. Kind of. The more you look at her shirt, the more it looks like a breastplate. Or at least like a leather one, right? She looks like she's wearing like a leather breastplate. But why the fuck does she have cleavage? Like, there's a boob groove. If something attacks her chest, the blade is going to go right into her fucking sternum.
No.
Like, give females boob-shaped armor, you know? But don't have the groove in the middle. Have them more like how male breastplates work.
I see.
Just more of a dome. Because, like, look, why does she have Lara Croft triangle titties? Unless she's gonna chest bump to victory as a form of attack, why does she have this? I was not reading. I'm not gonna lie, I was too enraptured. Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Can never have imagined. Yeah, the royal funeral to shit.
And then...
I was about to say her chest looks like Laura's. Yeah! Okay, yeah. Lara Croft triangle titties. Like, that's exactly what it is. Thank you, Blair. And Sammy, let's go! I'm not alone. Yeah, and obviously the Scottish motherfucker is after the royal scepter, and we're trying to go fuck him up. Because the royal scepter is the strongest igniter ever. Like, it is literally the strongest. Some people really love the triangle titties. I mean, they're funny.
However...
Yeah, but people be down bad for everything, Blair. Like, to be frank, people be down bad no matter what. We have to come the whole way, it's gonna take a while. Yup. And the Royal Scepter Chamber is, of course, at the top, as it always would be. But, like, you could say anything followed by,
Hurry!
They be down bad. I'm not freaking blaming me. Hi, Blair, I'm Frank.
What's become of this place?
Thank you, Sammy. I should make you a moderator, specifically so you can time out Blair when she's being stupid.
In a building like this.
Or silly, rather.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
And the Scottish bitch. He's just tearing down the cathedral so we can't just get up there. Which is actually really smart.
Damn it! Now
since it's gonna take him time to build up the magic in order to bypass the lock.
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse. Best to seek another way. And I have a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my
I
answers.
make stupid jokes. You don't have to. Executed. Hi, I'm Blair the Murder Critic.
Were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvi Alsace.
Sounds like a background character from
as a tutor to
soap
His Royal
opera.
Highness,
or a sitcom,
teaching
rather.
him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I don't know what
I
Channel
was.
Awesome is.
Now he is
Is that a
lost to
reference to something?
Which
Also,
brings me to the heart of
she's
my
clearly
concern.
she's
I
the
hope you
one.
can give me the
Like, she was
answer
the
I
prince's
seek.
guard whenever the prince died. Obviously. So I'm kind of shocked she. No, I don't know the nostalgic critic. Apparently. But I'm kind of shocked she stayed employed, because most of the time, if the prince dies and the bodyguard doesn't, like they didn't die or even get heavily injured while protecting, then they didn't do their job and typically get fired or executed. So I'm kind of shocked she's still alive. No, Blair, you don't unfollow me. No.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
No.
You saw for yourself their failings today.
Don't turn Sammy against me, Blair.
Easily
No.
divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
I'm aware. However, so, since I don't know what Sammy looks like, nor do I really, I'm not asking for that, or none of that, duh. But, Sammy has a Shion profile picture, so all I can imagine is just dating Shion. Just every time you get bonked by Sammy, as you described it, she's just gonna whip out the fucking Kingdom Key.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Give you the yield chest treatment.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
I mean, yeah, it was like, a man got killed, followed. Oh, yes! Roxas, that's a stick. Fucking love that
Maria,
line.
she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Also, Mommy, yes! No! Don't you ear Roxas! Yeah, I'm not a huge Axel fan, not gonna lie.
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Yeah, about that, Fabian, about that.
I'm sorry.
He kinda got executed in front of the entire crowd, so I'm just really happy that that Maria didn't watch her dad just get bled like a fucking deer.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like
okay, fair point. Don't you ear Roxas. Okay, fair point.
People still left inside?
No, not fair point on the sticks. He kind of did a treason. See, that's the thing. He kind of didn't.
Forces made short work of them.
I mean, he got bled, hun. I don't think he got fucked in front of the crowd. I mean, he got fucked, but we didn't watch a man flip out his dick and just start bleeding. Like, but technically, no. Yeah, no, actually, that would it be treason? Is killing a general treason? If you're a civilian? That's the thing. I don't know if that would technically be treason. Actually, secondary question. Is Greece even a fucking citizen of this, of this place? That's the real question. We don't even know if he's a citizen. He was a mercenary that the king hired to be the prince's sword trainer, and he's loyal to the prince. But is he a citizen? You can't commit treason to a kingdom or any sort of government unless you're a part of that system. Assumedly, yes, he's a citizen. But yeah, but hey, no, treason is not going against the kingdom, but treason is going against your kingdom. So that's fair. He did it. Yeah, that's fair. He did a treason.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
But at the same time, he attacked someone who people just know, like, that killed the king. So it would depend on what kingdom and what time frame you're looking at. So who knows? Well, they're just leaving the corpse.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the grand cathedral.
Don't just leave the human there. Also, wait, what the fuck is there text on that rock? Why is there text on the headstone?
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
We go in through the back door.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
Open, and the reason it's open is because the guards had to kick it in or whatever in order to put Grius there. That actually makes sense when to think about it.
Let's hurry.
I love Gallica. She's so fucking cute. Now, there's also popularity rankings now. Your favorite crime is the mustard kind. Something tells me that you're not referring to mustard as in the plant, but mustard as in the gas. But you can press the left bumper to check your popularity, your approval rating. And every day at any of the headstones, you can click on it and you get mag based on how popular you are. Or on the higher your popularity, English, fuck. What the fuck is this? Is this just a way to look at the head? Ah, yeah. I want to look at the coronation rock.
Sure.
This is a stone created by the royal magic. Must be more like must. I love how we are in the same boat. I was too. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, they also appear here.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what we have. First up is Fortune. It appears Luis is second. Third is who is this? See, I was gonna ask who the fuck was the third face. And there's a bunch of small faces that no one really knows, so they're not really likely. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Well, yes. So right now the king was chosen, it would be the head of the church. Chuckles, get the fuck out of here. So I mean, I feel like what this is gonna end up being is that I'm gonna basically be running for king and just going to, once I get kinghood, just say, the prince is alive! Oh! Since I'm not going to be able to kill Luis until the king is decided. But booby trapping dead bodies, no! No booby trapping corpses. No war crimes. No lookouts, we won't be discovered. I'm sure nothing bad would happen with the church in charge. I know, right? To be fair, the church kind of already was in charge. When the biggest building in the capital city of the kingdom is not the castle, but the church is already in charge. Yeah, rather not disturb the dead, but, you know, we gotta go and do what we gotta do.
I'm a little worried.
Okay, cool. And I can go talk to Moore. There's nothing to talk about. And I got fully healed because I left the dungeon. We're going after the Necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grius' sake as well. Just as I thought, the area has yet to be sealed off. Okay, what about dipping bullets in pig's blood and feet? No, that's... First of all, why the fuck would pig's blood be holy damage?
Ready?
Alright.
Pig's blood? That's not holy damage, hun. That'd be damage to holy. No, I see where you're no, I saw check this going, yes, referring to pig as in for the Muslims. I understood where you're going. However, you got it ass backwards. If anything, that would be demonic damage, dealing extra damage to beings of holy origin. Not unholy. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. To do holy damage, I'm going to either piss gold at you, or I'm going to inject you with boiling holy water.
Look.
I'm gonna do boiling holy water in a super soaker. Well, that's locked. Cool. Now, I have to do the first bit of the dungeon before. No, Blair, don't take notes. No.
Wait.
Gotta go a little bit of the dungeon before I get free roam. So this is the same kind of feeling as that big Mogla crystal, which is pretty simple. Yeah. We're gonna fight another Mogla crystal. Yeah, no, Sammy, me and Blair are a little too alike.
What's
now
going
let's
on?
try.
We can't get through the door.
What kind of human are we about to see?
Oh
wait, duh, I know what it is.
Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting
I
us.
said like I didn't know exactly what this thing is gonna be.
You still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Street rats. And now here comes the real kicker.
No way.
Hello, Grius.
Alphys.
Scoundrel, street rats.
Alphys, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things?
It is demonic and poison damage. It's also a war crime. You can't poison your ammunition. Hey, yo! I know you like war crimes, Blair.
Price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness?
I'm gonna say it. She looked really cute with the short hair.
For so many years to no avail.
Like,
now,
just hella adorable. She didn't get quite Aerith because she didn't get impaled by basically a fucking spear.
Get up!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Masamune is a katana, but no, it's not.
You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
She's not dead yet, so
He's
she's
right.
being Aerith.
But not for revenge.
But unlike Aerith, the party is present. Yeah! Alfia can do it again. Odachi Sephiroth can use one-handed. Yeah, he can just one-handed, but he doesn't.
He lives.
Not often, and his weapon is literally called the Masamune. But he swings it like a katana, and he uses two-handed swords techniques. He just often or he semi-often drops his left hand and does the two-handed technique, which doesn't make sense. Not even from a strength level, but from a tip control. Yeah.
Transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Anyway, here's the most metal-ass way to awaken the power I've ever seen in a fucking in an Atlas game. Point control. Fuck you, Blair. Close enough.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Recite thy name!
Tonight, I am commander and last of the Honor Guard!
And then rip out your still beating heart and shout your dreams within it. That's so fucking badass. I love this shit.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
And also, here's a new mechanic. Combo moves!
I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this
Is it
power,
sex if it's just a
I
tip?
shall
Yes!
open the way.
Yes, it is, Blair.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Although, hold on. Is that horse sentient, or does she control it? Is she just a centaur right now? Is she a centaur with fake legs on her ass? And here's synthesis skills. They're duo moves, and they are almost always hella powerful comparatively. So, if you go to your archetype, this is when she uses her own moves, like Knight's Proclamation and Noble Resolve. For example, drawing aggro, which I'm going to use, because it should be next is Strawl. Basically, she's going to get aggro. She's who's getting hit.
Let's make an
Now,
end.
synthesis. This is if you use a healer and a warrior, we both use 14 MP in order for him to do weak physical slash damage to every enemy, instead of to a single enemy.
Not the right move.
Which is what he's used to. Very excited for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Jerk. Okay. Let me no, wait. No, I'm just gonna swing for the fences right now, actually.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, and you can see, Igniter spells, they just cost more. So it's cheaper to go with what your archetype is, but you're able to do whatever the fuck. Now I'm gonna hop to the back and guard, because Hulkenberg is what's gonna take damage. Fish is like, what the fuck did I just read? No, the process is I very much understand what I just read. I just don't approve of it. Now, enemies drawing attention to the group. Basically, he can attack anyone now.
I call upon royal power within.
Fair.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now here's Hama. She's a half. Now she can hop up to the front. Synthesis. Now for Knight and Healer, you have Magic and Protect Guard. The Indiana Jones game looks good. I didn't even look at it. Not gonna lie. So, either on one ally here, I say nah to physical damage to that guy, or raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. That's actually super sick. However, yeah. But I can jump thrust, which also lowers their physical defense. And it'll do piercing damage, so it's a new damage type that you might be weak to, probably not. And so, Hulkenberg, and more importantly Strawl, is about to hit way harder now. It also just hits like a fucking freight train.
Anyone heal him?
Warrior!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I mean, I could, however, how about I just wait?
Observe the enemy.
Because I can have her use Knight's... I'm gonna hop to the back and then Knight's Proclamation.
I stand waiting.
I'm not out of this yet.
That way she should be taking less damage because she's in the back row. At least from physical attacks. Mocking Phantasma is gonna hit like normal, but she resists it. This attack does fuck all. I do like having an archetype designed all around tanking. Not really even hitting that hard, just simply saying, nuh-uh, you're hitting me today.
In the name, no holding back. They won't hold back.
I know I made supports. However, in like RPGs and whatnot that's team-based, where I control everyone, I don't main supports. Because that doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not gonna have a team of supports.
I shall vanquish evil.
In games where I only control one character, yes, I play the support role. Because someone has to do it, and it makes the most sense for me to do it. Because I enjoy it.
Come.
I'm gonna do Nice Proclamation.
In the name of justice.
And now I'm going to do a chunk of medicine at her.
Thank you.
Imaning instead of imagining. Imagining where you have a team of supports would be interesting. I don't know what word that originally is. Oh, yeah, imagining where you have a team of supports in RPG. I don't autocorrect screwed you again. Like imagine. Honestly, in a lot of games it would actually work just fine. Oh hey, I didn't even realize this was something the knight gets. Just when you get ambushed, the knight just takes less damage than anyone else. Let's fucking go.
Into the fray.
You know what? Stab. That's not great.
No holding back.
But yeah, Grease is dead again. You know, don't be Donald. As in Donald Duck? Donald is such a good party member in Kingdom Hearts. I am sick of the modern Donald slander. Everyone shits on him as a party member, and I call bullshit. No! Donald is not as useless as Tits on a Bull. Absolutely not. Donald is MVP! All you've just said is you don't know how to use the fucking, the customization menu for your party members. That's what you just admitted to.
His Highness and Maria's
I feel like Goofy's a better party member in specifically Kingdom Hearts 1. And that's due to MP Gift. Nothing else. Only MP Gift.
I swear it.
And I guess if you want to give him a bunch of items for them to waste, he has more item slots, so he can waste more items, but I don't know if I count that. Okay, if an expert says that Donald's useless, would you believe them? No! No, I would not, because they're wrong. They're clip farming, this is what they're doing.
It feels good to get stronger.
Plus, what the fuck expert would... Wait, hold on. In which Kingdom Hearts game would an expert ever say Donald is useless? The fuck? No!
Rest now, Alsace.
Sammy, don't help her.
We will protect Maria.
No.
And His Royal Highness.
Search your feelings, Anakin. You know it to be true.
Is crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
People just shit on Donald because if you don't customize him, he likes to wait to heal until after you already heal because you react faster because you're panicking.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre...
You know what? No, no, you're fair. That's correct. He sucks in recom, I will agree. And comm in general. He's probably the worst ally guard. Because he will heal the damn enemies every time. That's fair. I'll consent to this.
But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
I concede.
was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was
If Sammy's sister tries to pull that Donald sucks. Yeah, we're done to Axel too because Donald healed back to head. Yes, no, that happens a lot.
Thence we met.
Donald's AI actually is pretty good at not using elemental magic on enemies that heal based on the damage in the other games. In comm and recom, it seems like it's completely random.
So he'll be looking to buy time.
Like there's no thought process, it's just random. And half the time in recom, with the 3D arenas, he will use a spell and he will just miss. Like he will whiff that bitch.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Like, cause it... God. That's true. However, Donald is really good in other games. Has no brain and uses fire on the Fire Heartless.
She's not hurt too badly, but She's locked up in
Kingdom Hearts 1, he also loves spamming magic at the wizards in Hollow Bastion. It doesn't heal them, it just wastes his mana.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his
Unless you, fuck with his AI.
Said,
which, every game lets you do, except for Recom.
I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Okay. It says we're free to have a look. She lied.
Now that you're
we don't
here,
go.
I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
My sister just makes Donald and Goofy pretty much just stand there and heal her while she does all the work.
assume you're
I mean,
still
well,
dedicated to
yeah,
the
that is
Killing Louise to
optimal
lift the prince's curse.
if you're good enough at the
We've
game,
lost a
because
lot
and
already.
when you know what you're
We
doing,
can't afford to give up
and
after
you
one
are
failure.
near optimal,
Don't worry.
then
I've
Goofy
no
and Donald
intention of
doing
giving up now.
anything can actually
What do
add
you think?
new
you going after Louise?
randomness into the fray and ruin your plan. That's true. But that is also how every companion in action games work if you're not in exact control of them. Like, if you don't have them running support, then at high level play where you know what you're doing and you need to completely control what the AI is doing and you need as little variables as possible, having your allies be able to do shit as variables, yes. That is fair. But that's the thing. Donald is an amazing support. That's what he's the best at. Which is weird because he's a black mage. Looks at original P3. As in, like, are you asking if I can play Persona 3? I've actually never played Persona 3 or 4. And I've never finished 5. Are we going after Louise? Yes. Yes, I'm going after Louise.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
Why the
saw what
original
happened
instead
under
of
his rule. We
reload?
can't just
Genuine
let him
question.
doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death.
Hardly seen anyone higher than my sister when it comes to
Knowing
Kingdom
the
Hearts.
truth.
Yeah.
May I join
That's
your
fair, I
cause?
guess.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade.
Okay, thank you, Hulkenberg.
Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness,
Do you really
the prince's
not?
life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
Like, is there content that got left behind in the original game, or is it just
It is but another leg
a
on my
slightly
own
different
long journey,
vibe because they
and
don't have
now
as
I may
much like
travel in
visual
good company.
flair in
What
the
say
original?
you?
Because they added like the Persona 5 kind of visual flair to Reload, I know. Mitsuru, is that a... I'm assuming is that a character that just got fucking axed or something? Hope we can count on you.
can count on you.
Full
I'm
Mitsuru
sure
cast,
she'll be a
only
great
Mar and
help
Garen.
to us.
Seems a bit redundant to
I'm
say
assuming
after
that's a
all you've done for
boss.
us, but we're glad to have you.
And in the original, it just spams the broken skill instead of playing like a
Then let us
boss.
be bound in both
Which I
purpose and
love
trust.
those fights.
My life is your shield, and
I
my
also hate
blade
those
is
fights,
your
but I love
strength.
those fights because they're just a skill check.
The
Wait.
steadfast vassal
Wait, whoa.
Hulkenberg,
A party member? You
within
can't
her
control your party
dwells
member?
The virtue of the night.
Like at
Nurture
all?
thy bond with her,
Or
and
is that just
new
a
power yet
until you get
slumbering
there?
within thee may awaken.
Oh, fuck that. No, absolutely fuck that. No, I cannot stand RPGs where you have a party that you can't control them. In a turn-based game especially. Fuck no. Absolutely not. That's what I play these turn-based RPGs for. When I'm in the combat, I need control of the characters.
We gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Nope, her A will only cast Mar. I don't know what Mar and Karen does. However, it seems like either a niche skill
stable.
or it's just...
But unless we can do
It doesn't
something
matter
about
what it
the
does if
curse,
that's all she
it's
does.
finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel.
It's a
even
medium
with
charm
powers to do
status
so.
move.
You
In the large
figure
majority of
that's
experience
why
with
he
Monarch
said
Garden, it's
we
a chance to
fought until the
inflict the
morning
charm
period
element to one
If
target.
it's
Oh!
true, we still have
God damn
some
it.
days until the morning ends.
She just blows
Leaves us a
kisses,
little
you're
time
right.
to
I say
spare.
blows kisses.
What did he
Isn't
mean when he
Persona
told
3
us
the
to
one
wait
where
for the
to
day
use
of
your
calamity?
Persona abilities, you shoot yourself in the
Just an
fucking
ominous
head?
name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword.
Or is that one Persona 4?
The
I thought
innkeeper's
that
given
one
her
was
blessing,
Persona
so
3,
we'll use
but...
this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow.
I mean, you know what I really wish? I wish Persona 3, like, Reload, let you play as the female character from Persona 3 Portal.
For
Give me the femme protagonist option, damn you. Okay, Persona 4 is crushing a glass card. Persona 3 is shooting yourself. And there's a mod that overhauls that. Yeah. Honestly, I really want to get like a proper computer so I can do stuff like that. However, I want to know what the excuse of why you can't do that. 5, you had masks. 4, you smash a card. 3, you try to commit Sudoku. Well, the thing about the masks, at least for my, like, you don't rip the mask off. Just you do that when you activate the persona. Just to use a persona ability, you just kind of jiggle, and then your persona does it. Like, there's not as much flair with casting magic. You know, like in 5, once you awaken to your persona, it's just it's a stand now. Like, you might point, and that's so boring. Do I feel responsible? No, I just feel bad about it.
There's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. You suck, Gallica. Just shit on the ferry.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heart. Oh, wait, no, okay, hold on. I had auto read, so I didn't actually read all that.
Here and now,
but
not the past.
You can't even cast Daya. Wait, what do you mean you can't even cast Daya? Are you making a joke on the fact that it sounds like die? Or is that just a spell that's just not even in one of the game? I know die is a healing spell. That's what I'm like, what do you mean I can't even cast Daya? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand the comment.
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
I'm being stupid, I know.
Let's rest.
I don't want to go to Eep. Hello, Hulkenberg. Wait, pixies? Oh, duh. She's not a pixie though, she's a fairy. Thank you. Yeah, basically rest up so we can go fuck shit up tomorrow. And Straw's just grieving. Alright, Crocker. When I was younger, I used to be able to do a really good Crocker impression, but I lost it entirely. Like, it's not even close. Now it's time to go Eepy. Eepy night night. Now, I want to get the healer to level 10, but I also really want to get my, my mage to level 20.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Since if I get Gallica to rank 3, then I can get the next tier of mage. Magecraft. Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I
Oh
saw
shit.
it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
I miss Igor.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too his art.
It is.
You have inherited the
I'm turning off the auto talk for a minute. The fan base of My Hero Academia is so fucking cringe. Especially when they just don't understand basic storytelling, or they're just mad horny for minors. Just mad horny for minors. Or, more importantly, when they get like extra fucking weird with it. Like apparently a My Hero Academia fan got arrested breaking into a zoo because he was trying to fuck a frog. However, that also could just be a thing people say on the internet to fuck around. But I'm 90% sure that happened. But the question is was he actually a My Hero Academia fan is the whole thing. Who knows? I don't care enough to research it. With the one fan who has to VA some weird-ass questions.
Yet be warned.
I mean, that happens to every... It's like almost every voice actor, but which voice actor got asked? Let alone what the fuck questions got? What are you talking about?
Time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
And he gave me a Heroes and Sons, which is huge. And this is the tutorial of how they work.
Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But
when
threats lurk nearby,
fuck no!
You may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience.
His voice actor, like Izuku Midoriya's voice actor, got asked, "Do you think Izuku will date Eri?"
A smart-looking fellow.
Oh hell nah.
There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials.
Look, I read fan fiction, so I see some weird as fuck shit and some cringe stuff. But like, even like Archive of Our Own, which is full of horny ass shit, right? And like pedophilia. To be fair, it's also very gay. Very gay. Goddamn, is Archive of Our Own like probably the gayest section.
No matter.
As the crystal underground is shattered, surely not that quickly. Yep, we've already shattered the Magma crystal underground. But he's like, it's fine. I just gotta take time. He's gonna get in. A rather complicated sealing spell. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. But like, I read fan fiction. I've seen some weird shit, and I've seen multiple stories where Deku ends up getting like not appropriate levels of intimate with this girl, right? This little child.
Sorry.
To be fair, most of the time, at least, they're like adults, and it's not creepy anymore. It's just kind of weird. You know what I mean? Because their age gap is hella fucked up now. Because that's a teenager or a middle, like that's a young teenager and a literal fucking child. But when they're like 20 and like 25 or so, like it's a little different. It's just kind of weird because he knew her as a child, but he was also a child, so like, you can make it work for like a story. It's still weird as fuck though. And also, why did you make this your romantic relationship? Yeah, like 7 years, like my parents are like 9 years apart. When you're full-grown adults, it's not that big a deal. And it's not that weird. Or it's not problematic anymore. It's just kind of weird. And more importantly, the fact that you have to make those hoops work and age up the characters so far, and they have to mature so much that you're not writing the same characters anymore. So like, why did you try to make the child and the teenager work out, you know? Because you have to stretch it so far that you're just making up 2 new characters and just calling them after someone else. It's so fucking weird. This is my fight too. You're going, yeah. So this is our home base. Yeah. Fabian's letting us stay. Well, at least while we go fuck up that Scottish necromancer. I don't know what he's planning, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country for its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well. Then you have, yeah.
I'd say
there's a lot of them. It's like probably one of the most common pairings. When you have Izuku and Eraserhead. Like, obviously, I'm not into men, so like I don't really get the whole liking Eraserhead in general thing like that. However, I know a lot of people do. Like, I know a lot of people do.
All good.
However, that is a man. That is a man. Why do you keep making him be with a fucking teenager? Oh yeah, that's the most common. But Eraserhead and Deku is not far behind. Like Bakugo and Izuku being romantic is so ugh. Wait for the yup.
Yeah.
So basically, she's consented to Will basically leading the fucking group.
For real.
Yeah, I like Eraser Dad.
Now then.
Although my favorite's when he's just the dad of the entire 1A.
Yeah.
Like he's straight up like Dad Zawa, baby.
Got it.
Like let's make like he's already just My Hero Academia Batman. Let's make it go all the way and give him a clinical addiction to adoption.
Let's focus.
Okay, quest start. Necromancer takedown. We have until the 21st, so we have 10 in-game days to do it. Yeah, have the deadline. Meet up at your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. I get a game over if I just don't do it before Day of Calamity. I'm pretty sure it's canon. I don't know if it's canon that they're husbands, but they're best friends canon, and I'm 95% sure that it's canon that they're husbands. But I'm not entirely sure. That might just be like a fan thing that people just took within a rant, but now I'm curious. I'm gonna open up Aizawa's wiki on the My Hero Academia wiki. You cannot tell me Aizawa... What did you say? Oh, you cannot tell me that they're not gay. I mean... Okay, so... Ironically enough, my favorite status really is for... or my favorite idea would be for Aizawa to actually be married to, yeah, here's where Blair derails the stream. Yeah, but it's fine. But I like the idea of him being married to Miss Choke. I love that. However, let's go to the Heroes wiki. You know what? I'm not seeing anything about him being married at all. I mean, he was best friends with President Mike and Obero. And then Obero not died. Oh wait, duh. He's not married. Duh. Because he adopts, like, he full force, like, he's the guardian of Eri, and Eri has nothing to do with President Mike. Those, Aizawa and, Presentation Michael are simply friends. I believe canonically. Yep, on a given day, I can do one thing during the day and one thing during the night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need to rest that night. So if I go to the dungeon, I can't do shit but the dungeon that day. I can hone my royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raising the virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to getting new archetypes. Use your time freely. If it's a clock symbol, it takes time. Yeah, it's Persona rules. So I'm gonna say it. I actually really like this game's flavor of it way more than Persona. Because, yes, I know people love the whole school system and the fact that you feel like a school kid also doing the Persona bullshit. But I like this a lot more because not only do I prefer the fantasy vibe, but the fact that we're fucking adults. Which also means the weird back alley deals you do with adults is less creepy now. But more importantly for me, time passing is a mechanic not to induce realism and to add flair, but simply to add stress. Yeah. So I need to buy the Breath of Fresh Air at the church. However, I already know I need to have a wisdom of 2 or higher to even do anything at the church, because these people are fucking racist. And the church doesn't like Eldo. So I actually have to raise my wisdom by 1, because it starts at 1. But I know a good way to do it. I don't remember how to...
Alright then.
Let's go.
No, I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Well, I teleported. I don't even know where I teleported to. No, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't remember how to hop on the sword. Am I stupid? So I can look at my requests, which I can use travelers' voices in requests, which I can see their party formation details from the time they clear the... Yeah, cool. That's fine. Can I really? Okay, that's good. Follower... Oh yeah, because like, eventually I can, like... I think when Gallica's rank 3... Is that when I can start... Wait, enemy analysis and squad battles now more detailed? No. Followers echoes! The voices of followers can be heard even from far away. Is that what... No, that just lets me warp to them. Huh. So what's her thing? So yeah, rank 2, you get a... Reduce the cost of studying the lineage, and she can defend the protagonist from an attack when his weakness. That's sick.
What on earth are you doing?
You.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
So if Nintendo wins their lawsuit, I'll be making lots of Game Boys and selling them. If Nintendo wins their lawsuit, then gaming the gaming industry collapses on itself and no one wins. They're not winning the lawsuit. Yeah, his dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my supervisor I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
What am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nida, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nida are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming, so just get back before June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you much.
And this raises wisdom. Somebody got my attention at games. How about we do social links management, you genius bastard. I don't know what you mean by management. Yeah, because at night I can help out the only be in. During the day, I think... How do I... No, there... How do I...
What now?
Under systems, tutorials. Cities, blade writing, thank you. Press circle, gotcha. Management. You know, like, is management like a game that I'm just not remembering? Now her, I need wisdom 2 to even do her shit.
Whatever will I do?
But
Something up?
if I sit here, like up from, oh, okay. How about we do social links, you genius bastard. Okay, I see.
Okay.
I don't see the relation. I'm not gonna lie. But so we're gonna sit here. Streets are packed, but at least not as huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Kulnar, Rogue, and even some Ishka. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapets. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. Yeah, I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Yep, I feel like I broadened my wisdom. Oh, it only gave me 2? Lame. If there's a correct like sometimes these will give you more if you click on the correct response. But I got the 2 there. Yep, thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. The glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Basically, these are my social stats. Basically, they're literally the attributes that make a good king, which I love. After all, it doesn't really matter too well if you're charismatic.
Please, if you can help.
Like, if there's a charismatic king who is shit and stupid, they don't care. Yeah, I'd love to prepare some food. If you have the ingredients, I'll show you how to make the red grass roasted bidot, which is exactly what I want to do, or bidot. And if I help her, my tolerance should improve, which is so fucking hilarious.
That reminds me.
Working in the food industry. Let's fucking go. Life sucks. You'll work on tolerance. Bidot meat, pristine clear water. Oh, I didn't buy red grass!
You're a big help.
Fuck!
Please.
Wait, what am I talking about?
Alright then.
I can just go to the market. What am I yeah, it's still probably there. What am I doing? I don't know why I was so upset. I think it's funny that the implication is he's extremely racist right now. Which he. Everyone's extremely racist. All the time.
Hang on a minute, you.
What is it?
I just love that fantasy games have gone extra hard on the racism. Because that's both really funny, but also just leaning into the fact that everyone's racist. Oh! Wait, hold on. The implication is he's extremely racist. According to the chart, he has 0 tolerance. Oh, yeah. Well, tolerance isn't even just racial tolerance, though. I'm good on the blue cheese. So, like, that includes, like, tolerance to alternative ideas and everything. But this also implies that he's really fucking, like, he's very inflexible with his ideals. He's bad at speaking. He is the least imaginative person you've ever met. He's naive as hell, which we've actually seen in cutscene. and he's not brave either. Even though I made this man fight a fucking dragon that he had no reason to fight. I just said, let's go fuck him up.
Welcome.
Okay, what you got? Abdomi, which I already have.
Come again, mate.
Come on, Blair, I saw that. No! Oh, wait, we'll paint it. Okay, so all of my works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer you? Aside from my paintings, so glass work as well. You and the sanctuaries buy them to decorate their churches. Protect this owner from all manner of misfortune, including illnesses. Your scaring will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might
I
deign to
mean,
help.
yes, but actually no. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Can I buy from this guy? Yeah, the herb seller. Yeah.
Oh there.
Sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me show you that it's not a banner of tribe. It says that I have a limited stock and only sell to my regulars. So then how do I buy it? No, I want the red herb.
It's a shite, this has.
Oh, bug that mixed with the spice. I can have pictures of Clamara, that regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down to customers from here on. No, but no. It says his regular. So, like, do I have to buy other stuff first, or an elder with a fairy in tow? And none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say studying under my tutelage? Oh, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to... You know what, yeah, fuck it, what do you got?
That's what you want?
He's gonna tell me about the fundamental aspects of this country. If he tells me what democracy is, and what a monarchy is, I'll be so fucking mad. This is microcosm of the Suzerain state. Usharoni? I forgot how this kingdom is pronounced already. Fish are being sold. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is just one of the countries a part of this union. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. The vegetables come from Montiaro, its capital, Altabury. Both countries lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in of itself, so we'll save it for next time. For now, just remember that those are the countries and go. Must be hungry. I know, there's a food I like. Came across on my travels. I forgot I brought some. I'll share one with you. Gala taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Hey, curative coney roast.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google it because I want to know. I don't like Googling for this kind of stuff.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
But like, what do I do? Let me fucking buy from you, damn you. So,
I can hardly believe such a thing.
Like, how do I get red grass? I can purchase from the herb seller. Oh, come on! Really? That's so fucking... Okay, so let me go back to the Hush Honey Hean. I forgot there's the intel seller here. He's outside, I think. I think he's like technically right out here. This guy?
Whatever.
No, not you. This guy!
Hey!
Why?
Wait. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's an informant. Or yeah. So you can buy intel. But
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, they're weak to light magic and weak to physical blows. I believe it's
just between us.
brutal. They're statues that come to life that are immune to sword attacks, and they seem to be weak to magic. So if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know, and a little of your motive, regardless of if you succeed. And you just gave me the info.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
Fancy a...
If I go inside the Hushed Honeybee Inn...
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
I mean...
Hello?
How do I get the guy to show up in here? Because I need to get the intel about it. Pixie dust. Thank you. Faith, trust, and a bit of pixie dust. Because what I need to do is buy the info from this guy. Seems like I just can't.
Alright then.
I might just have to do something else first, honestly. What can I do outside? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Oh wait.
Please.
No, I was wrong.
Alright then.
I messed up and I was wrong. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah.
What's happened?
Because I want to go here and talk to this man.
Oh.
Train me.
I see.
Teach me your wily ways. I mean, yes, drugs are drugs, hon. No! Yes, teach me more. It'll improve my tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
Which skips the night.
Well then.
Our tribe's called the Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we have 3 eyes.
What?
Oh, I forgot about that. A third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith. No, you cannot trade in death sticks here. No. That's banned in the Galactic Republic. And the Galactic Empire.
About that.
Correct. Normally we're never affiliation to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Curses! It does not sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, these guys have their own religion that they don't really share with people. Which gives me a little bit of tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I go to the inn. Yep. I'm gonna go back to the inn, and then daytime happens.
Of a new king draws nearer.
So what I'm gonna do is during the... I probably have to be... Like, he's probably in the inn during the day. Luis orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
So yeah, we gotta go stop the Scottish motherfucker before the Day of Calamity, which is just 9 days away. I have plenty of time. However, what I'm wanting to do, if I can...
What's happened?
Because yeah, he's not out here. So I think if I go inside, now he's here, and I can buy different intel. Damn Scots, they're ruining Scotland. Yeah. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Grand Trod.
Hey.
So, the butcher sells Bordeaux meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, same as really any city. And you can make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Yep. That's not useful info. This is, since apparently I need this intel in order to even buy it. See, this is, I don't like that. It's a stall in the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. In fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trod, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course. And you're also an acquaintance of Grius. Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's simple shit. Why couldn't I have mentioned that before? Especially after I was already asked by her to go and get some. It won't last. Brothers and sisters are natural enemies, like Englishmen and Scots, or Welshmen and Scots, or the Japanese and the Scots, or Scots and the other Scots. Damn Scots! They ruined Scotland! It's one of my favorite jokes, just in general.
Oh, there.
Do you know Grius? Ah, he comes from the same town as Fabian, so Grace and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. Sad to hear his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things would end like this. And though you're not going to turn away a friend, it's... Give me 4 for 500, baby.
Thanks.
Now I know it's actually a good ingredient, so I'm not going to buy enough to make 5.
It's quite fresh.
Yeah, hon, I'm well aware that you and Sammy have a chaotic energy.
Cheers.
I've been around you two, even just in my own streams, where you, not very well, but you still self-moderate a bit.
Welcome.
Now I need 4 more of these. Wait, is that a fucking skateboard? No! It's actually the prince's sword that I have. It's infused with mana crystal, so I can push magic into it to make it float. And so I just fucking hop on it. And I skate on the fucking sword! Around the world, around the world. Hun, you do self-moderate. You will send stuff on Discord instead of in the chat, because you know it's not appropriate. And I'm not making you do that. You're making you do that. So using the Force to skateboard.
Please, just if you can help.
More like I'm using a hoverboard to skateboard. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna look around for, what am I doing? I'm not gonna go to the catacombs yet. I want to go here because I'm gonna go back to that bench, people watch again, and at night I am going to make. Actually, wait, what is this? I'll do that. Roxas wishes you could deliver the mail on something so cool. I know, right? To be fair, Kingdom Hearts 2 skateboards are just hoverboards. You just have to, like, spin like a helicopter. As long as you helicopter, it is a hoverboard. Alright, time to people watch. Sword that leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the palace. It really is. Like, this is definitely a church town, not a castle town, even though it's technically both. Okay. It just goes to show how much the city revolves around Sanctism and the Sanctum Fortum. Can't help but wonder how the king felt about that. Well, as well as the prince. It's wrong. I don't like it myself. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city's in chaos. Agreed.
Alright.
Now, the quest that I do tonight will actually give me Wisdom 2. Lets me pick up a side quest, which I'm going to do first. And once I pick up the side quest, I am now on par with everything else. I'm gonna help her, and since I have it, I'm going to make her shit. If I could go ba.
Next up is...
Let's see, a red grass roast, right? No problem! Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
Make a few tweaks. Fuck no.
No.
At least until I become a master. That's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us. Yeah, you don't fuck with the chef's signature dish in their own damn establishment. Especially since you're selling it. Like, it's not for you, it's for the customers.
Alright.
Tolerance! And apparently, you get more of it making the roast than if you just cook regardless. Even though I get to keep that, so like maybe not. I don't really know why that's tolerance. And now I can go talk to this guy in the morning.
And the age of a new king draws
which will give me my wisdom increase. Which will give me wisdom 2. Which will let me then go buy the shit and go talk to the merchant lady. Go give the medicine to the guy in town. So I can start / finish like 3 quests today.
Go.
What's happened?
Ridiculous.
Hey, baby.
What is this?
Baby girl. Let me teach you the ways of the kitchen, bitch. And it doesn't take time. It's all in the preparation. No shit. That's how cooking works.
What am I to do? What in the...
Yeah, and he's basically all he's really hammering home about is, I'm happy I learned to cook, and everyone is extra racist. No race is safe from racism in this world.
Now then.
Nor is any profession free of racism. Now I got myself to wisdom 2.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess, if thou aspire to true sovereignty. My eye. Fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. A new prejudice could even extend to cooking. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up our fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Yep, racism is real, but not everyone's racist. But now that I'm no longer a naive little bitch boy, I can talk to her. I heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Gorius were working together. Huh? How'd you know about that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Road. Wait a second. Imagine you could damage enemies with a sword like in Cage 2 Skateboard. That actually would be cool. However, it seems like I can only skate within the city. Which also, it does make sense, because this is the prince's sword. So I'm not using the sword in combat. This is my friend's sword. And it's an expensive magical artifact. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. A dangerous one, shall we say. Imagine a colleague agrees with likely the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps it's better I look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you were on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. But I have a wisdom of 2. So I can get her to describe the job first. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Which is true. I'm wise beyond my years. Which I do like the idea of ones across the board is simply standard, rather than extraordinarily dense. I wasn't a dense motherfucker. I just was a young man. But now I'm an abnormally wise young man.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop.
I love
manage
Brigitte.
trade
Look
of
at this
magic
woman.
igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
It's Grand Trad, not Trod. Okay, good
What
to
do
know.
you think of magic?
I love her fucking cloak, bro. How do I think about it, magic igniters? I don't really know.
I mean, know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then.
Yeah. No one expects the Blair Inquisition. No!
All right, next.
The American Inquisition!
Secrets.
Are you good at keeping secrets? That's a secret.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough.
She's not gonna
Frankly,
be into
I
my
trust that
sass.
answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own. That's what Americans ask nicely for oil. No, the American Inquisition is when the Americans show up and asks very politely if you know this terrorist organization. The American Acquisition is when they just come by for your oil.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
That is simply not what I clicked, damn you.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Oh well. But I love this vibe more than Persona. I love fantasy so much, and I'm so excited.
I think there's
the moment I heard Persona but fantasy, I was already sold. I didn't need to know anything more. I didn't even play the demo. I just fucking bought this bitch.
Our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out.
Basically,
I want you to go
show
there,
up to a monster's nest,
find it,
fuck them up,
and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Which I'm going to do before I do the main dungeon.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important.
You're saying favorite son. Are you meaning fortunate son?
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially
some Vietnam type shit.
But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think?
More fucked than a certain red succubus.
You will be compensated, of course.
I wonder what succubus you could be speaking
There's
of.
also the option of discounts on my stock.
Maybe they're possessing the neighbor girl.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the
I was trying to be coy. But yes, Meru, I understood. However, you know what I find hella
I hope you've no objections to the
just kind of fucked actually about Fortunate Son. That's a song that's anti-Vietnam War. It's anti-war, and yet it's treated as like the soldiers' rallying cry. Because it's a badass song, and they used it in a couple of war movies, and it went fucking viral, basically. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the informant, buy info, and then I'm gonna go do this fucking quest. But I'm gonna go to the church first. Sounds like Wild Blue Yonder. Honestly, most anti-war songs get turned into war songs.
You can
They're
leave the
great.
city through the lot. Don't go out there now.
Another. Oh fuck! Another good example actually is in Far Cry. There was. I mean, can I blame us? No, absolutely not. But they use it like that in so many movies. It's awesome, and it's good with that BPM and everything. It fits that way really well. It's more of, it's just hella ironic that a lot of anti-war or anti-insert message here stuff goes there. In Far Cry 4, I think it was like, raise your rifles high.
Excuse me.
It's made to be a song to like make the armed South sound like a cult. And like the pro-gun crowd, you know? However, the pro-gun crowd take that song and run with it, because that song fucking slaps. Like, they just took it and just like, fuck yeah! forget. You may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of Sanctism, for which you carry armaments. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. Yes, I think that's Far Cry 4. And it is the one with a lot of cultists. Was it 4? No, it was 5, not 4. You're correct. Now I'm gonna give this, which turns into Dragon's Judgment, which raises its damage by a fuck ton. And also makes me swing with fire damage. 4 has the Yeti. I don't really play Far Cry, so I couldn't really tell you. Reduces the damage of being hit by your weakness. Yes, ma'am. Pretty sure the South has no Yets.
What now?
I mean, you're right, but what is your weakness? Wind. What is your weakness? Lightning. The South has big. Yeah, it does have Bigfoot. You're not wrong. Yetis. I understood what you were meaning. Honestly, no. You need the foreman's jacket. You can use the chainmail suit. But now that I have this info, I can go back to Sunset Row. Alright, well, I'll go to the Hush Honeybee. Because I can buy my shit from you. The Ox Demon of Begala Corridor. Tell me what you know. Who told you about the Begala Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within it, a grotesque Gooptorus, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's a minotaur. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, so mages and healers will make it go berserk. Watch out if it builds up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us. If
you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. So basically, I need to not be a mage or a healer when I show up there. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Okay, so honestly, I think I might. So what happens if a mermaid and a minotaur had a baby? Would it have both human parts but has all the advantages? So that's actually one of my favorite jokes. It's like a D&D joke. A minotaur or a satyr and a centaur had a baby, and it's just a human.
Can't see a single good option here.
I bought it. I forgot to buy the fucking potion. I straight up forgot to buy the potion.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's one of my favorite jokes. However, the neat part about it is that's kind of how old D&D dealt with something like that. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called off the top of my head. But it was a half elf, half dwarf. I think it was called a dwelf. You know what? Yep, no, it was a dwelf.
Let's head there right away.
It was actually not halfling. No, half dwarf, half elf. As in, literally, my mom was an elf, my dad was a dwarf. I am a dwelf. Which actively has all of the worst part. It's the worst of both. It is simply a downgrade.
You're safe?
But the joke is that it's just a human. Because, like, what's the worst part of a dwarf and the worst part of an elf put together? It's a human. Hey, I'm sorry.
You there?
But it's a it's a normal sized creature. It's just a kind of short, human, but like not necessarily.
You there?
Yeah, he's old to me. Thank you. Yes, as a token of his gratitude for me buying the medicine for him, he gives me a rusted accessory that I can go and get looked at, which I'm just gonna do, and an increase to my tolerance. 4 of it, which gives me 6 points total because I had 2 before, or 3 before rather. So yeah, I do like that you can get these appraised at any shop. Like in Persona 5, you'd have to take it to a washing machine. In this, I go to literally any store ever. Oh, what do you do?
What can I do?
An activist woman. What is that virtue? Eloquence. Makes sense. Go here.
Come to think of it.
Well, that reminds me. Yep. You can go to any store and get your shit appraised.
And what is it?
There is no store that appraises better than others. It simply does. And it's RNG, so if I could always save scum to get better items, I just don't care. Boom. That's a +3 luck skill. There's some theories that suggest that all Atlas games are taking place in the same universe. I mean, that's awesome. However, I will happily say that I call a little bit of bullshit on that one, especially now, because some of it just doesn't work. You know. I'm gonna buy that. I want to have at least one since I'm going. Like a metaphor doesn't make sense in the Persona universe, no matter the time difference. You know what I mean?
What can I do?
However, I don't know enough about other Atlas games to really have an opinion. So it just seems kind of.
All right then.
You know. Okay, so if I go to Willow Street, maybe. How do I leave the town? Oh, right, duh. World map.
Where to?
So, Persona 3 is connected to 4, which is connected to 5. Also, 3 is connected to another Atlas game. I do, and there's no way they're all connected. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense for them all to be connected. Wait, no, yeah, world map. Confirm. No, wait, can I not leave?
Where to?
How do I... Also, where is Maria? She is... I don't know. I can see Metaphor being a game set in a Persona game. Persona literally started with Shin Megami Tensei. What if the apocalypse of SM2 didn't happen? Yeah, because like Persona, I know that Persona is a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei games. So
right.
like that never, like that doesn't really make sense to work that way, let alone, you know. There. Oh, duh, yeah, this is how I leave.
Come off.
Wait a second, the gate will take us out of the city. I know.
Really?
Got it. Don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Oh, shit, I just realized I didn't actually change up my thing yet. Fuck. How many days are required to reach a destination that you wouldn't select it on a map? If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively. There's a lot to see around Grand Tread, it looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral. Yes, I'm not going to forget about the Grand Cathedral.
Here's where we are now.
We'll say Steve.
Let's see here.
At least the Persona games are set in the same universe. Are they all, though? Because there's Persona 1 and 2. And it seems like they're not set in the same universe, since doesn't each game have a different explanation of what Personas are and how they work? Like, they're connected, but I don't think they're in the same universe. They might be in the same, like, multiverse. Like, that's the impression that I got. But, you know.
Let's move.
Yeah, the modules. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 are very much linked to 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Now,
the party at last found themselves.
I hope I can go to Academia before I go in the dungeon, because I really don't want to fight that guy as a healer.
Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock, the land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma.
I don't have anything else with Pierce.
As if called there by the lingering
so I'll probably go Seeker.
The test of time.
Which I can also level up the Seeker that I need anyway. So. Please let me go into Academia before I go through these doors. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. I just make harebrained theories because I like the game. I mean, oh yeah! Let's hunt for a treasure. Let's look for the shortest path. We're here for the purpose. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray for our purpose.
But...
I mean, I'm gonna hunt through everything. I am going to thoroughly explore everything in this dungeon if I can. Because that's how you do these in these games, bro. Oh yeah, look, I love a lot of, just in theory, yes, but especially fictional theories. Like, I love weird, like, theories that don't necessarily work, but they're awesome anyway.
Do make yourself at home.
Seeker's Research? The fuck is this? Develop the heal. Oh, okay, that's what it's called. So, a good example, actually, have you seen The Truman Show?
What now?
One of my favorite theories is that Truman actually already knows he's inside of a show from the get-go. At least from the start of the movie. So I get 300 on here. I mean, the Zelda timeline when it was a theory. Oh yeah, and it was harebrained. There was no considered. It just was. That's exactly what it was. And anyone who told you otherwise was lying.
Good.
And this is coming from someone. There you go. Global heal, and I am going to put that bitch on the Seeker probably. The power of inheritance.
Do make yourself at home.
I mean, I didn't consider harebrained. It kind of it was. It really was. Just flat out. Because this has got nice proclamation and noble resolve. Honestly, I have no reason to have her branch out anywhere else. I'm gonna play Seeker, and I want to inherit probably Medi. It'll use 10 mana, but heal everyone. So if a bunch of us get hurt. I mean, I could get the others. Right. I'm just gonna get Medi now and wait. I also believe that Sora's dad is connected to the Master of Masters and Sora's mom is connected to the Foretellers. Do you have evidence of that, or is that just a that would be cool and so you believe it? Genuine question. Because that is a cool idea. That I will not deny you that. But why though? You know what I mean? Diagonal slash. Okay, because I will say, using Hulkenberg's synthesis skill is gonna be brutal for this. Wait, do I have? I don't have a better sword. I'm still using the soldier sword. Oh, fuck. My weapon is delayed as shit right now. I don't need the Breeze Igniter. That's just worse. So I'll take the luck increase. But, is that the best? That is the best I've got. That's not just worse. I mean, that lowers my defense by a little, but it raises my endurance, and my agility. Might actually make a fan game. I mean, that'd be sick. You make a good fan game, I'll be so down. And it boosts endurance by 2. Oh, that captain's uniform is much better than the button vest. Fuck. Leg guards. Miner's boots. I mean, those are the best. That'd be a what if series. Okay. Yeah. I think this is good. Also, pet the kitty. Yeah. Sorry, I can't not pet the cat.
You'll come again.
If you ever see me go into academia and leave and I don't pet the cat, scream at me. I will go back and pet the damn cat. Also, hello. The fuck are you doing here? And why do you have like hentai main character hair?
That's...
What if Sora's dad went to another world and left Sora and his mother behind, and he wants to go to Otherworld specifically because he wants to kick his father's ass? Well, I mean, that's neat, although we have no reason to believe his dad's not around. Like, at all. We know his mom is,
Okay, then.
and that she called him down for dinner.
Let's go.
That's it. That is it. There is nothing even in, like, hinting that his dad isn't also at the dinner table waiting for Sora.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
Although what would be very interesting, actually, I've heard it spitballed, I have no evidence, but beyond just like a gut feeling of that could be kind of neat. That being, what if my English doesn't fail me now?
It's all clear.
What if Jack Sparrow was Sora's dad and just neither of them know?
Everything's pretty standard.
Why did this happen?
Ugh, wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things turn out this way? No, Gorborins. I would actually love that. Yeah, and it would also like partially explain why the Kingdom Key or whatever the Sora's Keyblade doesn't immediately leave Jack's hands when Sora hands it to him. In Kingdom Hearts 2, how he holds on to it for long enough to do that kind of fake out. But it doesn't make sense, and everything we've known before and after the Keyblade said you shouldn't be able to hold it, let alone for like that long. That right there is a good reason of why it works. It sensed the familial connection. Turn around.
Right there.
Every now and then I get a little bit hungry. You didn't even... I'm assuming by that look, you never even thought
I'll cut you down.
of an explanation of why Jack can hold the Keyblade for even a brief moment. Yeah! We're getting the follower animations now, let's go! I'm excited.
Careful.
I see the enemy.
We've got company.
Yeah, we see the enemy, but the enemy doesn't see me. Turn around so I can jump your ass.
Right there.
Come on! Let's take them all out.
Ansor does live on a tropical world, and some people can actually go between worlds through will alone. Through will alone, yes, and also inadvertently via accidental means.
We're evenly matched.
These things have no weaknesses or resistances. They just kind of go. Neat.
Not done yet.
That one recovered from stunned, and now I get to see the synthesis of the Seeker. The Keyblade is just a Thor's hammer. No, it's not. There's a lot more to do with that. Thank you. Heavy strike damage to one enemy. That's sick. Rider of the Blade. Heavy physical light damage, but uses the defense stat. That's sick. And all out. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Not this.
I won't hold back. Wind. Just one night. Observe the enemy.
And in theory, Jack could have had a one-night fling. Oh yeah, adults be mad horny.
They'll not break my defenses.
But pirates also be mad horny.
Are you prepared?
So, especially since remember the worlds used to be connected, but they're not really anymore. but there are weird ways to get from place to place. A good example is how the fuck is Alice in Wonderland if the world of Wonderland is literally Wonderland? After all, she's not from there, and they make that known. I can talk to the tooth! Yeah, and Beast just sheer force of fucking will. Yeah, he just said, let's go, baby. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news that you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack's power is totally gonna change. No shit. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while. Well, yeah. If your enemies are taking big bites at you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's very obvious.
Well,
I mean, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you could chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. That was nice of him, I guess. Beast, man too angry to stay in the world. I mean, yes, he was a man too angry to stay, but for me, more importantly and more funny, a man too determined and was too...
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Like, too invested in the pussy
Right.
to let that bitch leave.
Warrior!
Tougher than I thought.
Scour!
Are you weak to wind?
Two remaining.
Nope.
Is everyone alright? Join with me.
I don't have two, so I
Nope,
can't jump
not
first or
this.
anything, so... No, I'm just gonna guard. There's no reason not to. Beast equals Undertale, kinda. Okay, since they're stunned, I can wait.
only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I don't know these guys' stats. You're a hexer, so you might be weak to physical attacks.
They die hard.
I mean, you're not, but...
Still up? I
Oh!
stand ready.
You do have just good defense, though.
Right there. Still standing.
You're not weak to pierce or slash.
Brace yourselves.
And they recover
Only
from
a
stun,
flesh
so... I'm getting bonked.
Oh
Oh, shit!
Someone heal her. Hockenberg's down.
Oh, shit!
Warrior! Hack and slash. Not done yet. Come forth.
What the fuck? Okay,
Wind.
yeah, she got murdered, but I was more like, why did she take so much damage from that Blizz? God damn. Oh my god! Okay, okay. Damn.
Looks like that's all of them.
Fuck.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there.
Alright. How's that?
Good to fucking know.
Now get ready.
Warrior!
Talk shit, get hit.
Let's go. Wind.
A tough one.
Swan. Oh, come. Not this one.
Jesus Christ.
No holding back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
You know what? Actually, I'm curious. What levels were people when they finished this? Oh! Oh! Apparently KH1 was on PlayStation's 30th anniversary. Isn't it PlayStation's 30th anniversary this year? So yeah, they spent their time. However, on normal difficulty, people were getting done. Okay. So what do you mean Kingdom Hearts 1 was on PlayStation's 30th anniversary? Kingdom Hearts 1 wasn't now.
Good find.
So I don't understand what you're saying. Or like, it was on sale for the anniversary. Is that what you're saying? Oh, it was on the anniversary video. Well, yeah. I mean, it's one of the most. It's one of the like the notable games. Oh.
Gotta be careful.
That would also explain it. I just realized I've not been bothering.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, the levels make sense. That. Okay, the damage numbers suddenly make sense now.
Better be careful.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a nice surprise. It's not a bad one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, so now I'm going to guard.
I shall defend.
And now, since they're going to attack next turn regardless... Okay, these guys just don't have a weakness. So I'm going to use a round slash, weak physical to every enemy. Now we're waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Okay. We're not even just Kingdom Hearts 4. We're also waiting for goddamn Missing Link. Like, we've got 2 different Kingdom Hearts games that we've not heard shit about in a while. God damn! Damn!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll heal him in a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna attack. I probably should have guarded in case I missed. Now think about it. Because if I'd missed, no, actually I had 3. So if I missed, I still would have had Stroll been able to attack. God damn! Hey, rank up.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters.
Really hope that delays to February. I mean, yeah, I really hope the delay just isn't a huge one, just because I want to play Missing Link, man. Like, it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Medicinal herb. And I'll just medicine your ass.
Right there. Time for some close.
I can feel my power growing.
Hulkenberg leveled up.
I
got to Warrior level 6. 2 games in February.
What now?
What else is in February? Hun? I'm scared. What else is in February? Do I just not? Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows? I saw that game, like, physically already out. Like, I already saw that shit. Am I stupid? Ooh, Peerless Tonecleaver. Takes 3 turn icons and 22 mana from both parties. Oh, they delayed it? Okay. I guess they delayed it, but they already shipped some physical copies out, because I saw a physical copy at a fucking game store. I mean, oh yeah. There is no reason to not do exactly that. If a game is not exactly ready to go, then don't even act like it's ready. If it's not, it's not. That's okay. However, I love the whole Vitruvian man everyone's got going on. But I gotta show you guys this. Gallica has equipment. She has arms and armor. She's not a combatant. She can't fight. She just dresses up to fit in. Oh, you're excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows? I mean, I don't really... I liked the older Assassin's Creed, but I didn't really play a lot of it. And, most of the time when I played Assassin's Creed, I played Assassin's Creed 3. And, I finished 3, I finished 2, I don't even think I finished 4.
No holding back! After me!
Fuck it, weak slash to everyone. I probably should have waited, because this could wake them up from stun.
The freedom of a
but it didn't, so I don't feel bad.
Scour! Let's finish this!
The captain took one down!
I also love stealth games, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, got a kill. And here's another slash. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have been a Seeker for Will. I probably should have had Will also be a Warrior. But I want to level up
right there.
The Seeker, so that I can eventually, move on past it in terms of levels. So.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Plus,
Only one left.
the ability to do a magic attack without worrying about thing. So I can put him in the back line if need be, since he's also my healer. But because his weapon is the worst. He's actually the worst guy to be healing in my party.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Which is actually kind of funny. Okay, there are those dogs.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
So I might open up a mattress firm and just do. Maybe don't.
No.
Maybe don't just admit to.
There they are.
Time
for some close.
Okay, these things are weak to fire.
Try some of this.
Dragon's Judgment. Yeah.
Let's go. Wind.
So good to know.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That wasn't a joke. It was only a bit of a joke.
I'm getting used to this.
If she saw easy fraud that wouldn't hurt anyone, she'd think about it. No, she wouldn't think about it. She'd do it.
Right.
Okay, there's nothing but Gorbans around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some have been foolish idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Gorborn see one of those. See, I love how both of you know. God damn it. My chat keeps swapping to top messages, so some messages just don't get shown. You love how both of us know you. Yeah, if you do, they launch to a frenzy. You think they're dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know that magic users have bad news. Yep. But even so, they do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with either poison or paralysis. But he's gonna give me a stunning arrow. Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic. Hey, 3 of them.
Yep, we're safe here.
Good to know. Breaking leak.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Ooh, that's a high level one too.
I see the enemy.
All right, this battle's ours. Let's go.
I'm gonna start this attack. Okay.
It's okay. Is there another way?
I won't hold back.
Boom. Now I'm probably just gonna have to physically run backwards.
That's the last of them.
Or giving people the wood special. I don't know what that means.
Even easier
I don't know what the
expected.
wood special is, and it scares
Careful.
me.
We've got company.
Or the Hudson special. Okay. So.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Let's take
Okay.
them all out.
The red one is extra spooky right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Tougher than I thought.
Point blank. I still don't understand. Are you meaning like shooting them point blank? Is that the implication here?
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Come on. Act fast.
And we'll win this.
Oh god! Oh fuck. Okay. Honestly, these guys scare me the most. I want the archers fucking gone.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's set it up.
Physical strike to 1. Heavy physical to all of them. No, you know what? Fuck it. No. All of our attack is going up. For 3 turns. I want to start one-shotting these bitches.
I owe you.
And I got 1 free round. And I'm gonna have Straw hit everyone. It's gonna die.
In the name of justice.
Now Straw, weak to everyone, which should almost kill them normally. But since he's got an attack increase,
Tougher than I thought.
no, they didn't die. Why didn't they die? Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Still stands.
Someone, slow.
Hey!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Fuck. Okay.
No,
shit.
This won't work.
Seeker.
Everyone heal.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Your cursed brain always.
I stand ready.
You know what?
With blade in hand.
No, nice proclamation.
If you dare.
I should have put her in the back row and did that.
Can't afford to hold
Fuck.
Almost finished. You fight well. This is nothing.
And this is why.
No, badly not yet.
Someone heal her.
Yes, I forced them to try to bonk her.
Bird's in bad shape.
So I should have put her in the back row.
Scour.
I'm used to like changing your formation, taking a
They'll not
like
break my
taking an
defense.
action in these kinds of
as the
games.
noble I am.
We're clear.
You know what I mean? Oh, you're expecting a bonk from Sammy.
And that's that.
Yeah, that's actually valid. Superior Rusted Long Arm.
Satisfaction.
Okay, that's nice.
Nice.
Am I about to get first
Feel
aid?
stronger
Can I get
already.
first aid, please? Yes! Costs 2 MP, only from the main menu, can heal a fuck ton. And now, basically,
What now?
I'm gonna have one of the best ways to heal, I think, for a while. Because it's weak, it heals as much as most other things. However, I don't know how to get there.
Come say hello, treasure.
How do I get over there? It looks like I might be able to go down a peg, go around and go up. Holy fucking Jesus!
Hail.
God damn! Ah.
They look pretty tough.
Right there.
Careful now.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Tougher than I thought.
Vitus power. Wind. There's
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Observe the
Let's
enemy.
Keep it going.
I shall be as a shield.
Yeah, you can't move to the stun. Neither can you.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
You're a base
Better
God
be
Lord. You're just level 9.
Warrior.
So, I'm going
I'll
to
cut you down.
fuck up that archer because you scare the shit out of me.
Scour. Last one. I
Nice
stand
going,
ready
Captain.
with blade in hand. Huh, take this.
That doesn't kill, but hopefully since she did the damage, it would draw aggro a little. Nope.
This is nothing.
I mean, it worked out, but...
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a...
Wait! Oh, that's why I'm so low! Will's still in the back row! He wasn't supposed to be in the back row! He was supposed to be in the front row! No wonder his melee attacks have been such ass!
Great job, everybody.
I put him in the back row as a mage and I forgot to swap him!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Fucking... God, I'm stupid.
What
Okay,
now?
that makes so much more sense. Okay, hey bud. It's like I knew you weren't like the strongest guy in the round, like damage-wise, but like he wasn't that bad. I thought the physical defense of these things must have just been insane. For Will to only be doing like 3 damage.
There they are. Charging in.
Let us
I
settle
was-
this.
Stay on them. Let's everyone go.
Not done
We will
yet.
fight with... Still up. Observe the enemy.
Okay, it is still ass though. Fuck.
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
3 hits didn't kill this one guy? God damn! Okay, well, fuck.
No holding back. That's one.
The freedom of a one.
Okay, so no, their defense is still insane, so there is no reason for Will to be in the
Let's
front,
keep this up, everyone.
since I'm not dealing any damage physically. Like, I'm still
We're
just
still
not.
foes around.
Fuck.
What now?
Never mind.
vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the enemy.
These ones aren't messing around.
Forward!
There we go. With the power of running like a bitch when I get scared, I too can kill the gobos.
Wind! Let's finish this! Observe the... I shall defend!
Okay.
Only 2 enemies
Are you prepared?
Stay sharp.
The archer scares me the most since they have spread damage.
Scour! Just one left.
This thing does slash, and I'll draw aggro to Hulkenberg. That way. I should have gone to the back row when I did that. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting.
Warrior!
I don't have enough mana anymore. Well,
it's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Is that to the rear guard?
I'm running low on mana now, so that's a problem.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Like a sizable one, in fact.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I've had points stocked up. I'm actually going to start raising. I'm gonna raise my magic a bit because I normally like raising my magic in general. Hit, evasion, and escape chance, physical damage. I'm also gonna raise my endurance. I think I'm gonna keep it like that for now.
That'll do it.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yes.
Come say hello, treasure.
There is, in fact, treasure nearby, but...
I bet there's...
Right there. I see the enemy.
I should have used... I forgot to use my items first.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
That's a fucking error.
Freedom of a wand.
That's a pretty pivotal one, too.
Vitus power.
Ah, shit.
Wind. Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not a real spirit.
Red, I shall be as a shield.
Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Seeker. Scour.
Now it's dead. So I need to go pretty much immediately into,
Victory's ours.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
into my items, because I need to give myself fucking Mogla, baby.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be
There
okay.
they are. Time for some close
Let's take
Okay.
them all out. You make
the first move.
Now you can just start swinging away, bro. They're weak to you.
If I say so myself.
Honestly, I'm a pass.
We're looking good here.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
No.
Hello, Blair.
Hey, steal!
Yeah, since I have a dragon sword, I'm kind of... These dogs just die to straw.
Don't get too relentless.
Right there.
Relentless. Forward!
So I thought of another cute couple of My Academia. I mean, yes, age. Also, Toga is... I think she might be like an older teenager, but she is still a teenager, isn't she?
Okay.
I mean, I don't
do this.
I don't like that coupling because one of them is fucking crazy and obsessed with the other. However, if he could fix her, yeah, like an olderish teenager, because I'm pretty sure he's like 14.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Pretty sure they're all 14. They're freshmen. Like, keep that in mind. They're first year high school students.
Looks like they found
I see the enemy. Come on.
Let's give him a fight.
You make the first move.
I mean, yeah. Assuming I can help her is real and works. Yes, they'd be really cute.
The next one's yours.
Agreed.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Taste steel!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite, like, pairing in My Hero, genuinely, is actually, Deku and Momo. I'm not gonna lie, I don't...
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, just a fucking little bit, hon.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I feel bad how she was treated, yes. However, kind of not as well. Wait.
Come say hello.
Okay. I'm afraid of mimics, but I'm just... Witch's earring. Ooh, magic +3. That's useful. Not for right now, I don't think, since I'm not really playing as like an attacking magic. I'm afraid I'm about to get fucking jumped. Ooh, an Aquamarine. So
Yep,
just
we're safe here.
money that I can't use yet.
Nice. And now we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, we're gonna find a use for that. It's a... No shit, we're gonna find a use for that. It's a Magla pill. But yeah, what were you saying? Sorry. Yeah, I don't feel bad how she was treated because she deserved it from her actions. However, she has a tragic backstory. But by the time we meet her, it is too late for anyone to do anything about her situation without
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
being hella problematic at best.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
It's one of those, in an ideal world, someone gets to her first.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay.
It's all clear.
Because, like, first of all, the person she attacked originally, she attacked out of a fucking blood frenzy. I don't count that.
Strong ones ahead.
Because she was being, wasn't she being starved by her parents, basically? Yeah. Like, almost all of the good ones that have Deku having anything to do with Toga, she gets found first. And she was starved by her parents because she needs blood to survive. That's not, she doesn't just have a blood king. That too, but her quirk, like, it needs blood to thrive.
Charging in. Let's push through. We have the
And so, oh, wait, I think I know exactly that one. If it's the one I think it is, doesn't she also end up dyeing her hair green to fit in even more?
Wind. Two remaining.
And she goes to UAs and one grid higher.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
I think her hero name was like Carmela or something along those lines. If we're thinking of the same story. Yeah. I mean, she canonically has a massive crush on both Deku and Ochako, so she is a bi queen.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. I won't hold back.
Stay sharp.
Just one left.
We strive for.
Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same story, actually, just flat out.
Brace yourself.
This is nothing.
I mean, I can think of multiple stories that have most of that, so, like, to be fair.
Warrior.
However,
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Vitus power.
she knows what blood is. She knows what blood is, and she knows how it works. She's intimately familiar with that. And I would argue, honestly, just more importantly, it just makes sense. So they're level 9. I'm higher than level 9. I wonder where the line is. Oh, like, what's the level difference that lets me, like, kill without going into fights?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Because I really want to get to that point.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Murder, that's the line. I mean, yeah, it is. You're not incorrect. But that's... You know that's not what I mean, Hut.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Do I have to just kill
It's all
all
clear.
of these guys before I can get there? Because like that's what I'm... Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, on hard. Someone got there at level 12 and 11 and 11. Might be 5 levels above. Yeah, that would make sense.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There's like near infinite fucking enemies. These guys just keep respawning.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
All right, put the
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Sammy, you're being poked. Fair warning.
Tougher than I thought. Let's go. Scour.
They really crap. Yeah.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
My main thing is I don't know how to get to that other section because it's gated off, and I didn't see any like holes in the wall to get through. You know?
Wind.
Okay.
However, I never killed this swarm while they were going back and forth. I think I only ever killed the dogs.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right there.
All right.
In fact, you know, I only killed one of the dogs, so actually, I never killed the respawning enemies. They're probably not really respawning as much as they're patrolling.
The freedom
Oh,
of a wanderer.
not only the puppies, these puppies are weak to fire. I'm not even using mana on these bitches. Like...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them. It's
I
all
think that's
clear.
all of them. So enemies seem to respawn somewhat.
Everything's pretty standard.
But how do I get... I don't have a cursor to showcase, but there's those two chests down there. How do I get there?
It's all clear.
Oh, wait.
Yikes.
Huh. Maybe down, go down then up, maybe? Those are two different ways to go up from the middle onto the top. So... Okay. Oh.
What now?
Okay. So that absolutely could work. However, I need to go back around now.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
The power invested in me via stealth. My main issue is the mana.
Hey.
You know, oh. I see you. Honestly, what might work? You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna be a dumbass. Oh shit! They jump! I didn't why would they ever jump? They've never gone that far when they attack. Where do these ones play by different rules? That's not fair. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Son of a bitch.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll do this together. Let's go. Scour. Just one left. Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Someone heal her.
I defer to you.
I call upon the royal power within.
Oh, cool, that was a crit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No choice but to cut through them.
Oh.
There are enemies around. Watch.
I don't know what this blue elementa is, but that's...
Warrior!
Let's take Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
Okay.
There they go!
Okay, it runs away. So it's probably one of those, if I kill it in one turn, something good happens. If I don't, I don't.
These ones aren't messing around.
Right there.
Come on!
Okay.
Take them all out!
I have a little bit of, like, time after I jump somewhere.
They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer.
I've
I'm counting
noticed.
on you.
Fight there!
So, I killed him.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
So now I can run past.
That'll do.
Cool, new skill. He gets Slicer! And that's weak physical 2 to 4. So if it rolls shit, it's slightly less efficient than Diagonal Slash. If it rolls 3 or more, it's inherently going to be a bit better. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
I see the
you've
enemy.
got this.
Charging in. Let's push through. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
They're probably going to be solos.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Fight there!
Nice, nice.
And that's that. Victory.
I have now gotten to the point where I can actually, at least
Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
at least in a situation where I get to jump on them, I can in one turn kill these gobos with only basic attacks without getting hurt myself, which is viable for grinding. My god.
Let's keep moving.
There they are.
A preemptive strike! Forward!
Okay, however, now
I call upon royal
there's
power
more.
within. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I got 2.
We can do this. Let's go. Scour!
Psych.
The tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
I can't afford.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed.
I see the enemy.
Monster. I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
So were we metaphorically killing demons? Honestly, no. I'm not even bothering to pretend I'm killing demons. I'm just actually killing goblins. Fuck metaphorically anything.
I shall fight us.
Okay.
Good one,
Now...
Only one left.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're clear.
Psych.
Still here? By the sworn.
Stab.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Since those are
backup
2,
coming. Let's keep moving.
there's no more backup, and I think I just killed all of them in this
We
room.
made short work of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
We found something.
Ooh, it's blue. An imp-ending pike. Oh, baby. Hulkenberg's gonna have her basic attack's actually gonna be usable now? Fuck yeah. And it can be purified in a church. Guards chest. That's boots with defense of 22?
What now?
Hey, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. You're gonna lose that 1 endurance, so your health is gonna go down. However, I'm gonna raise your, okay, how about a boot to the face? I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I'm gonna increase her endurance by 3 with the guard's talisman, since she draws aggro. And, get a massive increase, please. Stroll. I want you... fuck, what's your weakness again? Wind. The thing's not gonna use wind, so I should be fine. Agility and endurance. Do you got one that just boosts strength by any chance? Yeah, Iron Gauntlets. Yes. These guys are kinda dead. Who's kinda dead? The goblins, the puppers, your party. Yeah, my party members are really low on health right now. I'm actually kind of scared about that, Chief. Agility, endurance with less of with the elevation. Imagine this is the afterlife. No, I already made that joke actually. Thank you. That. Oh shit. Oh, we're running low on Magla. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That's not gonna be good. Shit. Fuck. Do I have anything that gives me mana right now? I don't. Fuck. I've got plenty of healing though, so I won't have to use mana on healing, and I should have enough. You think I'm joking? No, I'm saying don't because I made that comment. Like, because originally you fall off a cliff. Like, you fall off a cliff and basically knock yourself unconscious for a bit. And I was like, well, cue all the theories about this being the afterlife and or an allegory for purgatory or something.
Yep, we're safe.
Safe room! And it's a cat! Kitty!
That cat.
That...
Looks like you're merged with the cat from Academia. What's it doing here?
That...
Well, Moore did mention that the cat can help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance.
What do you think?
Wait. Whoa. I'm gonna check something. If I return to the dungeon entrance, do I lose out? Like, can I warp it back? Because if I could leave, rest, and then show up at this boss full healed, fuck yeah. Okay. So... So for the big dungeons, this is. So, okay. So Moore's Cat, you can save and exit, or get to Academia, but it doesn't let you leave and come. Like, it lets you leave, but Moore's Cat isn't a fast travel point. Actual safe rooms, the ones you can save and rest at, like the inside, that one actually lets you swap around. Now, I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna try something.
Let's hurry.
And that is what I'm gonna do. Traveler's Voices. If the boss, I don't remember what the boss is, but if it's what I think it is, then I am if it's not what I think it is rather, then I am actually going to swap to a healer. Because it's the Ox Demon. Guptaros deal physical damage. I don't think this one... Yeah, who told you? Does this thing hate... Okay, no, it also hates staff users. Never mind. I got excited. I mean, I could go to Academia, but there's not really a point.
What now?
Like, I've got a lot of mag, but like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess I could swap something, like, but don't really have anything to swap. Have heroes essence. So actually, wait a minute. Hey, Will, do me a favor. let me look at your archetype. So it's 7, so I need 9 in order to get Sweeping Slash. So it doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, so Seeker and Seeker, Seeker Mage, Seeker Healer actually gets medium wind to everyone. That's sick! Okay. This seems like a bad idea, but let's do it! Well, my chat got closed, fuck. I did give the cat all the pets. Let's fight this boss, baby! I shouldn't have done that because I have to pee. I should have waited. Now, they're not gonna let me, but I wish it did let me do an real-time battle first. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Sirafo is bringing his A game too. Okay, I will be right back. I have returned. Sammy knows I'm all for bad ideas, followed by an oh yes. Okay, I feel like this thing is about to kick my fucking ass. Do I have any items that would be really good for this thing? These are a lot of cures. You know what?
Not now. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
There you go. The power of a crit.
Here. Is everyone all right?
Why'd I do that? I should have buffed the fuck. God damn you.
I see you.
I
shall fight as the noble I am.
That does like no damage. God damn!
Give me your aid!
And you resist.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You resist fire. Grandpa Buff, is that you? Yeah. Fuck.
Seeker.
Fuck me.
No. Seeker.
How's your wind? Okay. This fuck. Oh shit!
Get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I was full health when this fight started. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I need to grind before I can do this. Good to know. Genuinely good to know. I have been level gated.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly? Because I've got 8 days to do the main dungeon, and I can probably do the main dungeon in like a day or 2. So I'm gonna leave.
In that case,
let's call it.
Here.
And now I can go back to academia, that's neat. But what I'd like to do is rest. So let's go. So I'm gonna go back to the city.
Right?
It'll be nighttime, so I'm not gonna do anything at night. But I've gotten enough money that I should be able to buy better equipment.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh. Hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left. Oh, fuck! Well, go to the tavern over yonder.
Your thoughts?
Ooh. Okay. Anyway, if we discuss Luis with the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian if this works out. Yeah, that was Grandpa Buff, and Grandpa Buff fucked my shit up. So, resting at night after day battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the next day comes. We went to the tavern to regroup and relax. Just 8 days until the day climb. We've got no time to lose considering how little we know about the community.
Right.
Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop them ourselves. I suppose we got to turn in for the night while we finish our plans. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do, everyone gets their HP and MP. I am going to buy as many like Magla pills I can really get my hands on comfortably.
And the age of a new king
and I'm also going to I think I've got a divine water. And if not, I need to look into buying a fucking divine water so that I can get that staff better. Idle's Day. Oh wait. Oh shit! Today's Idle's Day. Perfect. That's perfect. That was going to shop and stuff before going to the dungeon. I don't have too much, but I have quite a lot of items to sell.
All right then.
Where would I? Honestly, I'd probably be able. I'd probably be able to just.
Let's go.
Buy that at the church, right?
Closure.
Because I don't have enough money, but I do have the blessed water, so I. Okay. Also, what? Yeah, the only thing that can use that right now is the knight. But that lets demi-human type monsters. So basically, monsters that aren't humans hit harder. The demon slaying pike. So never mind. I guess we are killing demons. Sentinel Greaves just immediately hears a defense increase. That's actually sick as fuck, first of all. And it's a pretty marketable increase. By... okay, none of these are really something I need. So I need to go to a shop that I can actually go into and sell. But I should be good to sell at... I could probably go and sell something at the Igniter shop. Everything's gonna cost way too much money, but I could probably at least go in and sell some shit. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Actually, I can't even like buy anything at the shop. Like I don't have the choice until the owner likes me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey! And what is it you want?
Now then.
And I got 2 of these, so what do I got? 2 silver lances, which are just better than what I got, and a silver mace, which is good for later. That's better than what I got, but it doesn't have the side benefit that I like. That's medicine, expensive medicine, revival medicine. But I need... Ancillary boot, that's fun. Well, I don't want... I want the Magla boosting item. Or the Magla restoring item.
Alright then.
Really.
What can I do?
Oh, come on.
Nonsense shite, this ass.
Are those just something you can't purchase, like
This is
that
on sale.
find or don't? I will say that would suck so bad. Ooh, hey! That's actually pretty sick. I only got one of them, but it's hella good. Iron Mail is an endurance +2, and Warrior Knights can use it. The Grand Jacket is... Those are both really good.
Ooh.
And I just got the trophy Shrewd Shopper for bought an item on discount.
Yeah.
God, that was a lot of money I just spent. And that's without even looking at the items, like weapons.
Hello there.
And magic isn't really an option, so... Golden Epic, Jesus Christ. Well, these are huge increases. Hey, that's pretty useful, for later at least. If I can get a great... Minus 34 might honestly be worth it for later, just because I'm not... Like, it resists fire. So... But I think I have an Iron Greatsword. But I'll buy an Iron Sword.
Yeah.
So that I have one.
What now?
Hey, Strawl. No, you have the Bastard Sword, which is 80. How much is the Iron Greatsword? 110. Okay, so no, I will buy it for you, Strawl.
Ooh.
And now that I've spent my stuff on you, those two are cheaper, that's true. But I'm not really... I really want the Magla items, 'cause that'd be what would do it, but... I mean, I'll purify that, just massive increase in power, and increases damage against demi-human type monsters. But that used 2 Blessed Waters. Which is unfortunate. I have 4,000 mag, but I don't really have anything that needs a lot of mag right now. So I can always turn my mag into money.
Close your aim.
What would I gain from that?
Where to? Let's go.
I think the water merchant has some of that. Oh wait, what are you? What you got today? I don't want either of these.
Bye-bye, no.
Hang on a minute, you.
But if we go to the water merchant, I think she sells like that water or tea. Nope, there it is. That's what I wanted. The fruit cordial. That's only 90 total, but like 90 is 90, damn you.
I got luck.
Your Badoo meat's cheaper, but I'm good on that, at least for now.
Oh there.
I can buy more red grass, but I don't really need to.
All right.
In the Grand Cathedral.
What is it? What is it? Hello there.
Also, I think I can look at the Coronation Rock and get my money. Get the mag for looking at it.
Thou.
Locust of his people support. Great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee by thy daily standing accumulated. by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. That's exactly what I wanted. It was like a couple of days worth. Not much, but due to the king's magic, the faces have appeared on giant stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. The amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at the rocks. You can get days worth of them at once. Basically, the more they like me, the more I get a day. Now we know where we stand. Even though we don't care about the standing. But I do.
Alright then.
Okay, so, now that I have all that, I think I'm as done as I really can be. I'm gonna go to Moore's Phantasm and see if there's anything I can research or even want to.
Oh, you're not getting off the
Now,
hook
where
for
was
that.
I?
Because a good example, I might genuinely make the main character also a knight.
Do make yourself at home.
Because there's not really a reason, there's not too much of a reason not to. Because healer, it's rank 3. I need rank 10 for the benefit. This is rank 7. And that's the heal everyone button, which is nice, but I don't really need it. But I can run Knight, which starts with a chance to reflect an enemy's attack in orbital combat. That's pretty nice. Nice proclamation. So an ally needs to be a brawler, merchant, or a summoner lineage, which does that. That's nice. And jump thrust is going to be pretty insane, because it does medium physical pierce. And that's what that's weak to. The cat Naya's, I'm afraid. Ooh. So 2 seekers, mages, or healers lets you do weak fire to everyone. Weak fire, blizzard, or lightning to everyone. Metaphor. And that's meteor. Mediaphor. And that requires a mage, a seeker, mage, or healer, and a mage, mask dancer, or summoner. Jesus Christ. That's fun. Okay, so honestly, I might. Should I? I'm thinking I do. I'm thinking I will. Thinking I'm gonna go Knight with Will. And oh shit, how much mag is needed? Yeah, I've got plenty. And truth be told, that's nice, and those are good supports. I mean, these, I don't need these, actually. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm thinking about doing that just for the defenses alone, honestly. So it's treason then. Yeah. Because it's literally another pierce target, so that's another person who can do that. However, no. Strahl, you need to go Knight. That's what you need.
I see.
Wait, no. Because then I wouldn't have jump thrust anymore. And I want that. So never mind. I don't have a reason for the Seeker, so no, fuck.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Yes.
This right here. All right.
1000 mag for the night for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Power seek. And what is the knight's pledge here? A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
Really?
This power of the knight's soul, protector of this precious thing with all I have. Okay. Yes, and I can change in the main menu anytime I want. And I got Hero's Fruit. I wouldn't know what that is. Yes, I'll channel that. And it does equip like the best stuff, it seems, or it tries. Skill Inheritance. I can give it Medi, which is nice, but honestly, I'm thinking... Actually, no. One of us is gonna have to have a healing. Yeah, I'll take Medi. And fuck. What I might do, give Terukaja to him, to Will.
All right.
No, there's no might. No, that's what I'm doing. I have a plan. And now, Hulkenberg, you're gonna unlock the Hey, wait! I just realized they have different color schemes for their shit. I just noticed that. I know they have different colors for their hearts, but they actually have different colors for their archetypes. That's so cool. That's really cool. And I can actually select that. I wonder why. And it selects what their current is, or is that just theirs? However, it starts with Daya, so what I'm gonna do, I want her to study the Seeker.
This right here, alright?
And then I'm going to...
Of course.
Immediately... Like, she's not gonna stay on that. Oh, that's very pretty.
I see.
Both magic and sword. Now, I'm not going to equip it. No. However, you are going to skill inheritance, Daya.
Alright.
So you have... So I have someone who can heal, instead of using a consumable to do so. Now it's an option.
What now?
And that's the biggest thing, honestly. So I got a chainmail suit, iron mail, and the foreman's jacket. Guard talisman. Right now that's on luck 3, I don't really need that. But I don't have any, I mean, I could put that on for the sake of it, but like, not really a point. I mean... Honestly, might as well just give that to Will for now. And since I'm gonna be doing a bit of grinding, Cat, since I'm gonna be doing a bit of grinding, I'm not just going to rush the boss again. That works out.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Although...
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I know one of the ways to cheese spawn enemies are actually to,
Alright then.
Do a thing, go to Academia, and then, leave Academia, and it actually will respawn a lot of the enemies.
Let's go.
So I know I could do that. However, I don't really have a whole lot of gain for that.
Wait!
I don't... It takes a day to travel. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something. I'm going to save now. And I'm gonna head over to the desert. And see if I'm high enough level to just start fucking killing there. Because if I can insta-kill the desert... Wait.
Come off it. Wait! Come on!
You got business out there with us and you left for it? No, you don't. And we need to go... Okay, yeah, no, it's I don't have a quest, but it's close enough I can just do that.
Wait!
But,
really?
I can go there. Okay, so never mind on that one. I tried. I made the effort.
Let's see.
I can't go there, there's nothing for it. But I can go here.
Let's see.
It'll just take a day to get there.
Hey, it's your... Let's move.
Alrighty then.
The party at last destroyed and worn away by sand. The party...
I've already heard this text. And I'm just gonna rush in.
Is this right?
I'm gonna go for as many murders as possible.
Hmm? That's...
My thanks.
Okay. I've already got all of the loot from this place. So all that's left is moiety.
Let's go.
All that's left is moiter.
Everything's pretty standard. I'd say we're even.
I see the enemy.
Which means
forward. Charging in.
Okay, so the spear is not great for this. For staggering enemies, at least.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too monsters are relentless.
But I can be out of range while attacking.
Not done yet.
Take this.
Damn! Oh, I'm in the back row.
A tough one.
I need to put myself in the front row. At least while I'm grinding like this. Because if I was in the front row, I probably would have killed him.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Although I probably need to allocate my stat. I got 6 points. And my attack is so low, but so is, like, yeah, 20 endurance, plus 8 of it from her thing. Fuck it. Yep, I think that works out. At least for now.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, well, we didn't actually fucking... Well, shit. That just did not go as planned at all. I got 2 flavors of wheat slash. Fuck it.
We'll combine our strengths. Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Not now.
There.
Damn!
Chivalrous spirit of the...
Alright. Yeah, the damage on the... Hey! You missed! Go fuck yourself.
They die hard. Observe. Take this.
So, when they said do extra damage to demi-humans, they fucking meant it.
Any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
I didn't use these stairs, so this might to a different... Oh, wait, no, I forgot these just meshed to the exact same place.
There they are.
Time for some close. This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Oh, I really wish that just killed. That would have been so nice.
Hey, steel! Wrap this up!
Justice prevails!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay.
Okay.
Stroll's about to level up.
Eager to see you use that.
And have the damage when ambushed. That's nice. That one's huge.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
I mean, I want to get the jump
There
on
they
them
are.
if I can.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Yeah!
Observe the enemy. Right there! It's almost decided.
That would have been nice if it crit.
Only one left.
Only do 62 with that basic. That's unfortunate.
Let's keep this up.
The other two just hit way harder with their basics right now.
If I say so
Stroll
myself, I
leveled
shall
up.
rise to the occasion.
And it's because they have just
Charging in. Let's give him a fight. Strike. You're here.
102. To be fair, they are using like significantly better weapons and are just stronger.
Let's keep moving.
But you know.
We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Time for some close combat. 'Tis our opening!
Let's handle this quick! Not done yet!
Sworn oath of knighthood.
That bitch is definitely dead just from Hulk convert. That's a good. That's good to see. I don't have to use mana to kill in one turn. 2 gobos now instead of just 1.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Charging in. Come on! Cut! This battle's ours.
Now I can do some of this.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me! No, not this.
Right there!
We're all counting on Midas power. No. A tough one.
And they're both still stunned.
Tough one!
There's Hulkenberg.
If I say so myself.
May yet cling to life.
I will. Still here?
Oh, I genuinely thought that was a kill. Oh well.
Only one left.
I don't get the extra XP though from that. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I mean, it still worked, but that's
I think that's all of them.
unfortunate.
What now?
It's at 5 that you get that. Okay. Also, I just realized I had that Hero's Fruit, which is Archetype Experience by 500. Not Seeker. That was literally the wrong.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm sad. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sad. HP. I'm gonna put these on my fucking main character for now, just because he is my I will put on whatever the fuck I want it to be on kind of thing. Oh wait, that is... I never actually got that.
I think there's treasure nearby.
But how do I get in there is my question. Like, genuinely. I guess I never... Oh, wait. Oh. I'll go south.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Then up. I never did this. I know we're spotted, but they weren't gonna jump me.
Right there. Forward! This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick.
Kingslayer. And that gobbo's dead.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Let's go.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
Yeah, I have a bit of super armor myself, it looks like.
Let's make an
synthesis, round slash. Oh, yeah, round slash.
Let my power support you.
Him.
The end's in sight. Observe the enemy. Right there.
Death.
You never let us down.
Oh, I thought you were still stunned. Oh, when you crit. Of course, it succeeded. Your low chance to work, and it did.
Only one left. Finish them off, and we're clear.
I mean, ended up just fine, but like,
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Our foes have fallen.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Oh, ooh, Damascus vest. That's just good armor. That actually might be better than what Will has right now. Oh yeah, by a long shot, actually. By a country mile, in fact. Yes. Hey, Hulkenberg. You're my heel slut today.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay. Now, I'm wanting to see here. Okay, so on easy, how the fuck did they have Seeker Knight and Warriors rank 20? Is there like an exploit I'm not knowing, or? That's odd. I mean, I see two different people who were using the staff or wands. One on hard and one on easy. On easy is... It seems like the harder the difficulty, the lower the level people were on, for the most part. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the sword master. But like, I could do with that exact team. However, I'm not gonna. Not for now. I do like that there's an option that I can just yoink.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Here we go. Let the battle begin.
I was about to get jumped and I was scared.
Let's get on with it. It's up to you now. Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Coin. Hey, no mercy. And did 50 battles without taking damage. Nice. I got a trophy.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw
There
blood.
they are.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be
right
careful.
there. Charging in. There they are.
Okay, god fucking damn this game!
We won't lose.
I'm just squad fighting that one. Fuck it.
Give me your aid.
That was awful.
Combine our strength.
Like I tried to slightly tilt the camera while locked on, just enough to like make sure I was gonna dodge roll into the wall, and it flipped the camera over, and everything just went to shit.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Let's push through. Right. Okay, let's settle this quick. That's all we've got.
Try some of this!
Fuck the dog! Fuck the dog!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
Be careful! There's more of them! As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's do this.
Not too many.
Didn't stagger.
Don't let your guard down.
However, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot this thing anyway. Yep.
Great job.
This one I might not. Nope, I do.
Woo, not too
Okay,
shabby.
so I don't even have to melee it first. That's good to know.
I don't think
We can't get sloppy. Let the battle begin.
Stay sharp.
Taste steel!
I mean, I could theoretically miss an attack and it fuck me over, but I could do that anyway.
Only one
By the
left.
civil.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hey, I got a fire fang.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Level 12, baby. And I got 1 point. I'm gonna hold off on that again. Just because I've got nothing to spend it on right now.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Everything's pretty standard. Yikes.
There they
We
are.
ran a little over our heads.
Act fast!
And we'll win this.
Let's go with the power of jumping his ass.
Tougher than I thought.
I meant to
Observe the
use.
enemy.
Well,
Let justice prevail.
doesn't really matter what I meant to do.
Take this. Still
Because,
standing.
goddamn.
By the
Okay, no, that just
spirit
did
of the
not
night.
fucking work.
Let's keep this up! That's the
Nice
spirit!
going, Captain.
Yeah, that just didn't work at all.
3 enemies left.
do this!
We can do this.
Let's do this.
Hack and slash! One left!
We're right through
I
them.
stand ready.
You've got serious skills, Joel.
That worked out.
Looks like that's all.
I'm not gonna lie, I got used to
Great
pressing
job,
square
everybody.
to attack, and my brain it was just that's the select
I've never
button.
known such heights.
Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
We have the
Stagger your ass.
Everyone.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'm gonna slice her.
Good one, sworn oath of knighthood. Take this.
One remaining. We're talking,
It's
bird.
okay. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
Only
In the
one left.
name, I shall vanquish evil.
Slash. Blah.
Not done yet.
You're still stunned. Then the Tolkienbergs. Stabby. Slashy.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Ugh.
There they are.
Yeah.
Forward! This is our chance.
Staggered, so let's just go to town.
Finish him off.
After me!
Gonna round flash again.
Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone all right?
Out.
And that is why that worked well.
And that's that.
Victory is ours. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Honestly though, like, that was a lot of these. I'm looking 12, 11, 11. And my party is rocking, well, 12, 11, 11. So this is kind of like winnable.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through!
Great find. Keep it. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We got this.
Right there. Time for some close. Come on! You cat! Charging in.
I need to do it.
There they are.
Well, basic gobos I can just murder melee style now. Which does mean I can get mana back by doing that.
Let's make an end of it.
By playing it, like swapping to the mage in the menu. And then just beating the shit out of the basic goblins in the overworld. And going in and out of academia.
Oath of knighthood.
And since I can go in and out of academia at the cat, I now have a way to get infinite mana in this dungeon. I mean, I already had, now that I think about it, but this room is now viable.
And that's that.
My only requirement. I can also heal
Not bad.
with the healer, but like that, I have to get allies doing it.
Greater heights.
I get Ironclad. Increases defense by 10%, which increases further of archetypes of the same lineage are present, which there are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
So it looks like the level difference has to be 3?
Right there.
We are dead.
Before I can just start insta-killing.
We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I couldn't roll. I couldn't roll so hard.
Is that all?
What the fuck? No, I got fucking hoed. I call absolute horseshit. I pressed the melee button once and then spammed the dodge roll.
We can't let him get hit.
That's some horseshit.
Let's get on with it.
Something else.
Because I didn't have enough. That's literally exactly what my. God damn you. Escape.
If we run, we
Get the fuck out of there. Because that's just not what I inputted.
Stay alert.
Now, what I'm gonna do. Party. Will. Archetype. Wait, no. They're technically under equipment. Will swap to the mage. Because you got magic recovery. Present MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Versus healer, which is only when support attacks land. So hey, mage.
They look pretty weak.
Right there.
Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
They look pretty tough.
Charging in.
Why?
Brace yourself.
It wouldn't let me fucking roll! Well, Will's fucking dead. They're just gonna beat the shit out of Will. What is this? I call fucking horseshit. That's what I call. This is just horseshit. I didn't click that. Why did it repeatedly attack? I pressed it once and tried to dodge roll, and the game just said no.
I can't give up now.
The fuck am I supposed to do with that? When the game itself says no.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
So fucking dumb.
It's all clear.
There they are.
You cannot fall here. Please heal yourself.
I'm sorry.
Where was my dash?
No.
What the fuck? I was even locked on! Why did I just stand there? What the fuck? Alright, where was my last op? Really?
Comes.
Oh my fucking god!
Amazing.
What now?
You son Son of a fucking bitch.
What now?
Cool, cool. Love that.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
We strike first.
Let's take them
Really loved that entire interaction. Really felt like that. It's just everything's coming up Millhouse.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Observe. Right there.
Woo,
Yeah,
not too
no,
shabby.
I'm not gonna. I got hoed. You can't do, hey, here's a real-time battle section of the game,
There they are.
and then just not let the real-time action be real-time.
Now
get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. Right, let's keep this up.
It's okay.
I step right there. There's nothing stopping.
I shall fight just the noble I am. No holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Wow, that just rolled ass on damage, apparently.
It's on Touch this.
In the name. Tougher than I thought.
Of course it crit. Why?
What can I do?
Oh my god!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Just hit the motherfucker! Jesus!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Okay. I feel stronger.
There wasn't even like, yo, be better involved in that. That son of a bitch. Need more fucking health, I
Our foes
guess.
are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Fuck you, Hulkenberg. Maybe do your fucking job.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Come on.
A preemptive
Like a charm. Get ready.
Okay, now what I'm gonna try to do, I think I'm going to, I think what I'm gonna do is just try to make his way over to the boss, now that I'm at 12, 11, 11, with this kid, and just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to get to the boss, save with the cat, and then give it a shot.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared
Because, like, this is very winnable now, in you know what I mean?
Everything's pretty standard. We got
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You're gaining strength. We
Right
got
there.
I continue to grow.
Okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
All right.
How's that?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
All right.
Forward. Let's push through.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Forward. Let's
Yep.
give them a fight. Preemptive strike.
However,
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
since I've got the
Hack and
Noggle
slash.
items that I got,
The end's in sight.
if this works out, I attacked the wrong one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Son of a bitch. I literally hit the wrong one. It auto-selected the wrong fucking one. It's always selected the one on the far left. Every time.
The way's clear.
Why did this one just decide to not?
What now?
That's infuriating. Okay, okay. There's some more insta-kill fodder over here.
Alright, fast as ever.
Like, I press it once and it gets a double swing, and it's really fucking with me. It's fucking with my steez.
There they are.
Charging in.
Careful now.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Turn around, and now and then I get a little bit hungry.
They look pretty tough.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Alrighty then.
Just a bunch of weak
I
ones.
see the enemy.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
Great job.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Now, here's the cat. What I'm gonna do
What now?
is skill, Hulkenberg, first aid, boom. Now, item. It's 50 to everyone. Fruit cordial. You. I want Hulkenberg to be doing most of the big piercy stabbies, but so Stroll's gonna need that. Also will, cause, you know, okay, cool. So, on that note, record my journey. Now we're all in the front, which is not ideal.
Yep.
But we get the first turn. So, let's go for it. As long as I don't just insta-die off rip again, then this is winnable. You know what I mean? Like, if the game... Like, if I'm not just dying on impact anymore, then I should have swapped this out. Well, shit. Shit. Okay, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna lower your attack.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And now,
Behold!
jump
We
thrust.
stand together!
We'll team up!
Behold my
The power invested in me. Yeah!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
That did not do a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Let's set it up.
However, I can jump thrust again.
Let me help. Let's do
I'm gonna skip that.
You hit their weakness.
But that's 286, and that's not a huge amount. Oh god.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Fuck. And that's with an attack down. No, I'm simply not high enough level for this. I have to do the Bane Dungeon first. God, oh, I mean, I could always lower the difficulty, but that feels bitch made.
This calls for one of these.
Paralyzed.
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
anymore.
ready.
Someone heal him.
Paralyzed.
Let's stay
Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
I'll get some distance.
Hey, step back. Paralyze? Are you just immune to paralysis? You're just immune to paralysis. You just are. Thank you, game. And we're all dead. Yeah, he just has to hit 2 slam shatters, and I'm dead. Like, every hit does over 3/4 of my health, so, or it does over 2/3 of my health bar. So, I kind of just can't. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind, genuinely, is heavy, bulky defenses on a caster in the back, so that he frenzies and focuses on them really hard. I can try that, like, genuinely. Not that. pierce, but it doesn't do pierce, so I can try this?
Mage!
This is so not gonna work. This is not gonna work. But let's try it. Fuck it.
All right.
Because you're about to frenzy. But if I do it, if it works the way I think it's gonna work, it's going to exclusively attack Will until Will is dead. Because he's about to freak out. God damn it! I forgot to okay, whatever. However, I can lower its attack anyway for 3 turns.
Let's stay calm.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Okay. Oh, okay, this is what it means. I know it's weak to Pierce.
Vitus power.
Let's try Blizz.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
It's also weak to Blizzard. Let's go, baby.
Behold, we stand together.
Jump thrust.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. What are my options?
Warrior.
Not now.
Guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
You. Yeah, the mage's presence induced anger. Charge. So, unless I'm mistaken, hitting with his weakness will break its charge.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Join with me.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
They're
that's
weak to ice.
that's what I understood.
Let me help.
Like that's what I understood him to be meaning.
Now, what's the play?
Is that while he's charging, it doesn't work, and his defense is down again, and that shit can keep stacking.
I'll
it
save
turns
this.
out.
Withdrawing.
But
Staying
I'm gonna
on
have
the defensive.
everyone be in the back and guarding, just in case.
Is after safer ground. I shall be as a shield.
If the charge didn't... Okay, yeah, no, Frenzy.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, okay. So...
Stroll
this is gonna
can't
work.
take any
This
more.
is going to work.
Someone heal him.
I am going to expensive medicine Stroll.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go.
Blizz.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I step. Moving to the
In
front.
the front.
Oh, power of heroes. Behold.
Jump thrust.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
I'm already in the back. But he's gonna frenzy again. But we're not guarding this time.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I could have sworn it said like the pierce attack. Do I have to like actually just do a normal attack for its frenzy to? Well, Stroll's dead.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let me try that.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Come
get him
forth,
back on
Royal
his feet?
Soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
show
their
you the
weak
essence
spot.
of truth.
Honestly, 50 is gonna be enough. See if he can decide to not frenzy first.
Not over yet. There.
Okay, no. At least when he's... Well, shit. I mean, I got him to half, so like that's very winnable. Especially if I swap out that sword. So I got him to half then. Okay. Okay. So let me change equipment. That worked much better. Because I had more like just damage economy, I guess. Oh wait, I know what it was, because he was like every half turn, so I had more turns to do damage, is what that one was. That makes sense. I'm gonna drop my damage output, or at least it looks like I am.
You can trust in me.
What is the Iron Bass? Okay, that's an endurance +1. Endurance does nothing aside extra right now. Damascus and Leg Guard. Okay. I think this is gonna work a lot better. Yes, let's go. This is very winnable. And it is very winnable. Especially if I lead with this.
Could do with this.
I'll show you the essence of truth. You better be sure.
Although, what is my synthesis? Okay, no, I don't have a synthesis. I know you're weak to Blizz. I just know you are.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening.
Now I can synthesis jump thrust.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice! After me!
And I know you're going to just charge.
Are you prepared?
So I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Going to charge. And that's your turn.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice. Not let us fight as one. No, not this.
You know what? Genuinely so. What happens? Successor attacks defy this effect. I'm assuming Frenzy is one of them, but I want to find out.
In the name of justice!
Hold on.
Withdrawing! Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
We will find out.
Like swan
Because I'm also going to guard. Will you hit Hulkenberg anyway? No, you will not.
Like this. Someone, help him back up.
Okay, now that I know that,
Hey!
I'm gonna retry the fight. That is good knowledge. Although, you know what actually I might do?
It's okay. We can do this.
Because I'm not gonna lie, the attack decrease doesn't seem to it just seems to not matter.
Freeze!
Which is genuinely so.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your
Justice
opening, Captain.
prevailed. No.
Allies, together.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I shall
weak spot.
fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Here!
I wonder if the odds of that are low or if this guy's just immune to it. He's probably just immune to it, I'm not gonna lie.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone nice?
That's your opening,
This won't
Captain.
do. Join with me.
Gotta press X, not triangle.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
That
weak
hit
spot.
hard, baby. Okay. I just realized if this doesn't work, I can go back because I need to give my mage the attack buff so that Hulkenberg hits even harder.
What's the play?
Because I realize I have not been.
Withdrawing!
Guard.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride.
Stay in the back and guard.
I'm stepping
Hop
back.
in the back and guard. Because I can't pierce that. Probably because it's... God damn it, you Stroll. Well, fuck.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
won't
him back
hold
on his feet?
That's problematic.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the front.
That's your
For
opening,
all
Captain.
that we strive for. Not this skill.
Wait. Oh, because it's Stroll that does the... Son of a bitch! Okay, let's try that one more time. Because I'm pretty sure that crit Stroll or something. But... Oh wait, no, duh. It's because it wasn't attack decreased, so... Since Stroll's not as tanky.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Observe.
Let justice prevail!
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice!
Hey Blair. I am,
After me!
not gonna lie. I am struggling
I shall
right now.
vanquish evil!
I've gotten a strategy that actually is letting me, at least, on my first attempt with this strat, I got him to half health. And that is to bring the thing that pissed it off. Because every turn, it charges and then frenzies.
Let's go!
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Like a swan.
That's your weakness,
Which...
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
Terrifying.
Moving to the rear.
But now if I'm in
Let's
the back
see how
and
this
guard,
plays out.
I'll show you the essence
stay in
of
the
truth.
back and
Ready for
guard.
impact. I stand. I'm stepping
I'm
back.
gonna go stay in the back and also guard.
I shall defend.
Because it's going to frenzy
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
and then
him?
charge.
Stroll can't take any more.
The guide
Heal him.
that it was talking about before, it seemed as if
Let's try this.
what it's normally going to do
Plus needed.
is,
I'll show you the essence. Come forth.
when I hit it with a piercing attack,
You hit their weakness.
or and maybe Blizzard as well,
Captain.
it would break the charge.
Nope, not moving to the front.
However, it's not doing that.
Together.
Possibly
Let me help.
because it's
Hulkenberg got
it's
them
the
right in their weak
charge
spot.
via frenzy, not anything else. And if that's the case, then first of all, fuck. Second of all, I don't really know what else I can
Hold
do.
on.
In this case, I'm gonna be in the back and guard? No, because he'll still kill me.
Give me your aid!
Maybe if I'm just in the back and I use a medicine,
Do with this.
maybe the damage reduction will be enough to not die? Oh, attack return to normal. No, even if I guarded, Stroll could die. Yep, no, that just wiped me. Fuck! Okay, I do have an idea to go with this plan, and that is to,
champion against fear.
run to Academia and give the mage an attack buff to, buff Hulkenberg to do more damage. Otherwise, I need to do more grinding. But I can now, out of combat murder, a lot of the weak ones. Like the basic goblins and the dogs. I can just walk up and beat up now.
Do make yourself at home.
Which is pretty useful. And I don't even have to spend mag on that. Oh wait, I can take that passive because it's not a hero passive, maybe? Odd.
This should do it.
Because I have her learned that, but not gonna lie, there isn't a need for her to, for now, to do anything else. The only thing that comes to mind is if I played the knight, as Will. Attack buffed onto Hulkenberg. The problem is he's less predictable that way, and I have less chances to wail on him, so I die way faster. However, I just realized. I mean, my first turn, I know what's gonna happen, flat out. Let me make sure. after all. Oh, you're committing crimes? As one does. Hey, Will. Instead of luck plus 3, don't I have, one that massively boosts magic? Yeah, no. Hey, equip the witches. Crimes against the church. Nice, nice. Let's go. I want to kill this guy before I end the stream. However, it is almost, it's noon now, and that's kind of nearing the end of my my availability here. So I'm gonna wait to use that because I actually don't gain anything from that.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
I'll pass.
Go for it. It's okay.
Me.
I'm gonna buff Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. By the sword. Join with me.
You're gonna jump thrust.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Hack and
Slicer.
I'll show you.
Blizz.
Nice.
Wait, it stacks. Why didn't I just use it again? Fuck.
Opening, Captain.
It does stack. Fuck. That was the time to do it. In fact, no, that's... No. Now that I think about it, no, that's exactly what I need to do. No, I'm gonna pass my fucking turn.
You first. Let's stay calm.
Me.
Let me help.
I'm obliged. Observe the... There!
It's gonna use half anyway, so I'm attacking.
I can't afford to hold back.
Pass.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh wait, since I was gonna do that, fuck, never mind, hold on. Nope. No. I got a plan. Pass.
Go for it. I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Archetype. Attack buff Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Synthesis. Jump thrust.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I can't afford to hold back. No holding
Now I'm tabbed, so there's no reason not
Hack and slash.
to do that.
Let's stay calm.
Just like there is no reason not
Here.
to buff Hulkenberg again. So now she's at +2. Because he's like, oh cool, there's a mage, now I'm mad. Now I charge. Now what I can do is synthesis, jump thrust.
Perhaps not this.
Yeah. Synthesis, jump thrust, which should hit like a fucking freight train. Yup.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Supplies. Lower your attack stat.
It's okay. We can do this.
Archetype. Attack buff. Make
Let
you
me help.
+3.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy.
Damn! That would have been so nice. Now, hop to the back and guard. Okay.
My best.
Yeah. Fuck! Those two are dead. But now he's not angry anymore, so heavy rush.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay, escape is impossible here.
Nice.
Not
now.
Fuck. You know what, I'm gonna try something.
Just the thing.
How much damage do you do with your attacks? You're taking aim. Now, that, I believe, is my pierce attacks.
Moving to the front.
Someone help, please.
Is when I will break your thing. So if this is correct, I can now Balm of Life Strahl.
I live to see another day.
Attack return to normal, defense return to normal. Now he's a reckless charger. I thought me piercing him would have done it.
Someone heal her.
Now what did that say? Buff effects gone?
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared?
I don't really even know what
are
just
my options?
happened, not gonna lie. But what I can probably do is now revival medicine
do with
Will.
this.
Now he'll get angry.
She needs help.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
So now I think I have like a turn
That's your opening.
where I can use my item to give 100 to everyone.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Oh, so he's gonna charge. Don't charge and then frenzy on me. That's exactly what he did. Okay, cool. So no, he never stopped being angry.
Get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I wonder.
Okay, that just did not go as planned at all.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
That's
royal
your
soul.
opening, Captain.
So I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm dying here. And now I'm gonna try again without the staff. I can just be a knight where he gets that. That's probably gonna work better. Yeah, fantasy is dead. Yeah, I gotcha. That's fine. Let's go to academia. Let's see if this idea is going to work. I'm hoping it will.
Do make yourself at home.
But first of all, inherit skills will. The knight inherit the attack buff. Cool. Okay, no, I actually already had that. So, I need to start fucking using it. Hey, Stroll. There's nothing for you to inherit, actually. Is there anything that I want Stroll to inherit? Actually, just for the sake of kind of everything, I can give him... I can give him the mage. I have to grind him up to learn Blizz first for that idea.
I see.
I don't know if I want to do that. But I could always find out Hama. I don't know if it's weak to Hama though.
I see.
Okay. Is there a synthesis with multiple knights? Yes. And it's protected magic. That's not useful. I mean, he can learn Psych/Dia, but there's no fucking point. I know it resists fire. Like, I know it's weak. I know it resists fire. I've already figured that one out. So, I'd have to get him to Blizz first. Especially since he's going to stay as the knight. And these synthesis, jump thrust needs, warrior, hammer of justice, heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, and inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That would be amazing, but I don't have the summoner, brawler, or merchant. So that doesn't help me any. Okay. For context, the reason I was gonna have Stroll learn Blizz is that way when it's on his turn, he's able to use only half an icon while still doing damage. But that seems to just not be working. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. Of course he is. He's getting pet.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality. Okay. Now...
What
let's
now?
go to my formation. Yeah, there's not... I mean, there's no reason for me to be in the front right now, actually.
All right.
There just isn't, I don't think. And I can shift whenever, and since I get the first turn. Now let's see how this works. Now, since you're not getting immediately angry anymore,
this should work.
Lower your attack.
Observe the enemy.
Synthesis. Jump thrust.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will fight with
So now your defense is down.
Let's work together.
Now I can jump thrust as well to lower it.
Maybe
But
there's
what I
a better
think
choice.
I'm going to do first is boost
Let me help.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
attack.
what's the play?
And then guard
Staying on the defensive.
on the one with the lowest defense. I would have locked down Heavy Rush. Oh shit! That does not feel nice. But that is a much better guard. And, more importantly, now that you're buffed, I can Synthesis, Jump Thrust on you,
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Synthesis, Jump Thrust, you.
All right, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
fight
your
as the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am.
Now, item.
Let's try
Heal.
this.
Thank you. Is everyone all right?
Synthesis. I don't have enough for that. So actually,
This won't. I'm stepping
gonna
back.
hop
Let
to the
justice
back.
prevail.
Nice proclamation.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all?
Damn! That didn't go as planned. I thought in the back it would have worked. So, Synthesis, Jump Thrust.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Balm of Life,
This calls for one of
Hulkenberg.
these.
My spirit is unbroken, charging in! For all that we strive for! Not now. Join with me!
No Synthesis. So I'm gonna stay in the back and guard, actually.
I shall defend!
That's what I'm gonna do. Now you're gonna take aim and charge. But now that you're not in a frenzy,
I'm all prepared. Not this.
I am
I won't
going
hold back.
to
Here.
boost Hulkenberg.
Now, what's the play?
You're looking at... Okay. I don't... First of all, you fucking scare me. Leave me the fuck
Not
alone.
this. After me. Not the right move. Not now.
Please leave me alone, actually.
Withdrawing.
I'm gonna have him hop in the back and just fucking guard, because you... No. I'm gonna hop in the back and pass.
Go for it.
Observe the enemy.
Synthesis, Jump Thrust.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Now it looks like I'm no longer, like, in
Charging
aiming mode. So now I can melee. Just lance.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, so, no. I could've... Buff effects on it faded. Okay, okay, so the piercing gets rid of his charge. That's what it is.
Closing the
I
distance.
now understand
Stepping back.
what it does. I am going to fairy dust everyone because I need it. I'm scared.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Jump thrust.
Hulkenberg got them
Wait,
right in their
Hulkenberg's in the back. Fuck. Okay, so that's still okay though.
Lend me your strength. No,
I can jump thrust
won't
in the.
work.
I can jump thrust it.
Let's
Yeah,
work
actually,
together.
no, I'm gonna jump thrust. I'm way in the back. They're from the front now.
You hit their weakness.
Just
That's
almost
your opening,
300.
Captain.
Powerful pulverizer.
Stroll.
Stroll's dead.
Let's get him back on his feet.
Heavy rush, but she's fine.
Stroll got knocked out. out!
Into the
anyone
fray!
get him back on his feet!
Join with me!
I can protect guard, but that's not,
Nope, not this.
useful. Okay, item. Balm of Life, haste roll, get back up.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Let's go. Hold on. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice proclamation in the back line here, please. So that the other two can be healed. Now you're gonna take aim and charge. Which is near perfect. Her attack is normal, and they're no longer aggro.
To the fore!
But,
Moving to
so I
the
can be
rear.
in the back. I'm gonna medicine Hulkenberg.
Thank you. I stand ready. Comrades,
Synthesis, jump thrust.
Perhaps
Although,
not this.
make sure I'm in the front, so jump thrust.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can time for some close combat. Let's set it up.
Jump
All
thrust.
right, let's go!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain.
Someone might be dead, but I have revival items. Their charge doesn't do anything, but heavy rush.
Captain's hurt.
You're alive!
Let's get him some healing.
Closing the distance.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'm gonna pass.
You first.
Observe the. Join with me.
Jump
Let me
thrust.
help!
Dead! Oh, sick! Okay, no, that was much easier with this strat. Okay, I was doing something way harder than I had to with the mage strat.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Once I got tanky enough to be able to live more than like 2 hits, that worked out well. I'm gonna hold off on the points until I need it again.
Continue to grow.
Plus, I also allocated points, so I was doing more damage and like
I've acquired a new power.
taking more shit. Now you just have a higher defense now, so you actually will just take even less damage. Hulkenberg is probably just gonna stay in the night line for a while, because I can't think of anything else I'd want her to. Especially because now I have a Brute's Horn.
That's...
Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. We were. Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Will? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Will, shall we head back to the entrance? Yes! We are fucking done! We are done as shit! I am hurt and injured and scared.
Hey.
Let's go back to the city. We're not gonna do shit. Let's go have dinner and be sad and lick our wounds. This shit hurted.
All right.
Ah, shit, hold on. I didn't read that out loud. Sorry, I read that in my brain. Well, it wasn't easy. But the Goop Tauros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. I will say, I love this combat system. Especially since I was so underleveled and underpowered, and I still managed to win via, like, trying different strategies. I love that shit. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Will. And while it was frustrating, the fact that I could lower the difficulty and not lose out on anything did make it feel more doable without an issue. I have 7 days until the Day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Now, my days will basically be spent going to the main dungeon now until it's done. However, I will not do that dungeon today. I am going to turn in this quest. See if I have any requests that I just haven't finished that I've been able to do. Like, ones that I finished that I haven't turned in or whatever.
Alright then. go.
Let's go to the Magic Association. Leave. Hey, babe. Especially because I know the reward for this. Oh, and this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank
Quest
you.
clear. We've fulfilled Brigitte's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts to our donor shop. Also, I got the Pious Igniter, increases my courage, 7,500, and another one that it doesn't say.
Alright.
A reward I know, even though it doesn't say. I'm not gonna lie, that should just boost me one extra tier in courage, because that is something that it should have done. Just because of how much courage was needed in character.
Slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
You're okay, Blair. I will say, you might have missed me fucking over the Minotaur.
By the way,
I outstratted it.
What do you say to more consistent work from me?
And I turned in this
I can't
quest.
imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
And this is
Besides,
the real reason to have done
keeping
this
in contact
now
with me
instead
might
of
have its own
after
advantages.
the dungeon.
Have you made up your mind?
Alright.
I'll do more
I
jobs
accept.
for her.
A wise choice. Fine then. You
And
seem
what do you
determined
what do
enough.
you seal a deal with? Was that a puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
No, what was that?
What made that noise?
You're telling me.
It
I
was
won't
just
let
the
you.
wind. Am I clear?
If I can keep saying no,
I've got some business to attend to.
you have a puppy in
We'll go
this.
our separate
I
ways
want to
for
see the
today.
puppy.
However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
And what are you in to deal with? Shaking hands. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. And notice, whenever you shake hands with someone in this game,
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Let's go, baby.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
boom, jams.
Interesting.
The party can now study the merchant
Perhaps it
and
does have
can now
hidden
visit the Lyceum Magic Association Igniter shop. However, the shit is expensive. And this has only got one extra, like, increase. And I can also buy from the Igniter shop, yes, I'm aware.
You'll
But
pick
she's
up
not a
your
party
next
member.
job here.
She's just a confidant, a
Come back
follower.
another day.
After night, so that did take the whole day. I am kind of sad about that because I didn't have,
Please,
like, it didn't look like that was going to do that. Go upstairs. Maria's in bed. Aww.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Nah. Hey, Stroll. Gah. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. You can't blame yourself. You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
Please, if you can help. I'm just fancy a bit incredulous.
Do you have any knowledge? I don't. Okay, nope. So I am now. What I'm gonna do is I am going to go to academia.
Let's go. What's happened?
Stop that at once.
I can resell items here. I could also just do more.
Now, where was I?
Do more work. English. Fuck. At the end. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. That's the plan. Now, what the fuck does the merchant do? I'm gonna use it from Will's perspective, since I know it does some stuff. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. But fucking squeeze me? So, a chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Ooh, that's nice. And you deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate, and it does. Oh! Oh shit! I use my money to attack. But it's weak to both light and fire. But look at that luck. That's a high luck, which increases crit rate. So this is for a crit build basically. 36 and 2, all rest. Remove nearly all beneficial effects from allies. Or fortune slots for 777 with a low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. The origin merchant archetype. With skills that consume money rather than MP, the merchant takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means, such as increasing item effectiveness and drop rates. Because it gets 20% chance to get items after a battle, increase the effects of consumable by 1.2x, increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. We playing Buckshot Roulette later? No. And Fire Dodge. Increase evasion against fire attacks. I don't know why it's fire, but okay. And Depth Collection. At rank 20, steals mag from one enemy. Okay, so I like that, especially for the out-of-combat
this right here.
approach. And it uses a lot of mag, but I also have so much mag.
Of course.
So what I'm gonna do is I want to see what weapon it uses first of all. I'll probably study and use it later. Probably not in the dungeon. I mean, I could. I definitely could. Yeah, that uses the innocent abacus. Like, I almost certainly could use it, like, immediately. I just don't really have a need to. I just don't. I don't have enough to also get them to learn that. But, like, that's not something that I really need on anyone else. Now, I need to max Brigida's. Will has edgy MC energy. Does he really, though? Really? First of all, I named him, by the way. Will is just, it's his canon English name from what I've heard, but I chose the name Will for him. But, I mean, I don't know if I would...
I have a few skills.
Basically start running support on his ass. I don't know if I would give him main character anything, let alone... Like, I really don't think
this should do
I would do that. Give that access to healer. He does, though? Really? I'm not gonna lie, I don't see it. He gives main character energy for sure, but like I for sure don't see anything edgy about this man.
That's a good kid.
Like at all. Honestly, if anything, he looks like he gives me more like quiet cinnamon roll vibes compared to edgy. What do you? Stroll gives me edgy vibes.
You've been a lifesaver. No, how did I want?
What's happened?
Okay, actually, now that I think about it now, I'm gonna swap you out for the healer.
The power of healing.
Because I'm going to agree to disagree because I really don't see it, like, in the slightest. Can I even talk to her at night? Like, genuinely? Is that a thing I can do? I don't feel anything right now. I mean, I could go to more, which, if I click it, I hear a voice. Oh, I talk to them! Having obtained the follower's echoes ability, you can periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your follower will, in turn, increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet them immediately. I wonder if he's made any progress on the task I've asked of him. More comes to mind, but I haven't accomplished the task. Okay. Basically, it tells me what I have to do. So Game Pass is a game that promises to have over 100 playable characters. What character? Like, what game, rather? I don't know why I said character. Playable characters.
Please.
I mean, that sounds like a lot, so yeah. I'm just want to know what fucking game. Yeah, I'm gonna help her out. I want more of this, please. However, I think if I do that, I can increase my tolerance more, but I also want to get a better healing item.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes? Never heard of it, but that seems...
Exactly!
That's ambitious.
Alright.
3 tolerance. Honestly, I'll probably get to tolerance 2 after one more night, it looks like. Or, well, at least one more night of doing this. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
100 plus characters, Eden Chronicles 100 Heroes, boasts an expansive cast of over 100 unique characters, each with their own vivid voice acting and intricate backstories. What the fuck kind of game is that? Like, is this gonna be a is it gonna be a gacha game?
What happened?
Okay.
What now?
Now. Yeah, I have a week. Wait. For a minute, I thought that was like, I got that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 days to finish. My bad. Technically, my bad. But what I'm probably going to do. Wow, I am underleveled for finishing. Doesn't really do gacha. See, I know that, but like, it still seems really odd. Now, so I could spend time. Apparently, people spent time with Cheryl, Hulkenberg, and Brigitte and everything. That seems awesome. However, I do want to do something. I want to know if I go down Maria. Okay, I don't feel anything. I'm probably not going to until I make more story progress. Just flat out. Which is okay. Same thing if there's nothing to do there. Stroll, nothing. I'm assuming these are like, how do I progress them? Like, more. I know his progression, which is just... Oh, it's a Kickstarter game? Huh. I'll have to look it up just for curiosity's sake. If nothing else. Okay, but on this note... actually, you know what? I'll do some bookkeeping. Yeah, no, that's hella ambitious, and that's not a bad thing. But that's also hella ambitious, and that's a concerning thing. Shop in front of the gallows? Do you really think they do well here? Probably not, but you know. It's cool. I want it to do good.
Hey!
Hello there.
Do me a favor, hun. Can you either via Discord or however means send me the name of that game so I can just Google it? Just for later.
Now then.
That'd be convenient. You don't have to by any means. That's worse. than the silver mace or whatever I've got now. Okay. Do I have any armor that goes well with what I got, since I'm not using... Since I'm running on healer now?
What are you pining for?
Now that I'm my sword, that's true sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've the money to pay. Check Discord. Oh, sick! You gave me the PlayStation Store icon. I was more making so I can Google it and like look up reviews and everything. However, what works works. Now it's worse defensively, but increases magic, which is huge for me. I'm gonna buy it. I might not use it. I'll have to compare. Oh, wait! For strength. Oh. No, I definitely...
What now?
Oh, and they're having a sale. Good to know. If the sale lasts... What? It's just not able to? Or is it... Okay, yeah, no. You've got Iron Gauntlets, which... Oh, that's why. Because someone else has got it equipped, maybe? But I don't want to. That's magic +1. That's magic +2. Perfect. The digital deluxe is normally 80, but it is 31, which is the basic paying fit. Neat. This game is, by the way, I'm just saying, I don't even know what company's making it, but we're just giving them hella free advertising right now.
What can I do?
You are aware that they have to set/agree to the prices, right? Like, no, we're not robbing the blind. We're really not.
Awful. Just...
Okay, this is for the Grand Cathedral. She's nice.
Is this it?
What is this? You good, hun? Ah, damn bloody noble. Rob, I'm blind. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless the necromancer is caught. Okay. Yeah, I've got Moore's Task. Rob Den blind. Which, that's nice. That's nice, and that's nice. Yeah, I've got 5 days left. Okay. For that's for in progress, and okay.
All right then.
Publisher is 505. Ooh. I can't... Now that you've said something, I cannot remember for the life of me anything else they've ever done. But I know that, so like that doesn't help me, and it hurts my soul to say that.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Developed by Rabbit and Bear Studios, published by 505. I know 505 games, so what the fuck do I know them from?
Heading out?
I'll have to look them up too. God damn you.
Hey!
Okay, here's the... There you go. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, here's a free one, I forgot. You'll never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up in general stores.
Oh, definitely.
So we gotta deal with the necromancer. But, I'm going to save it here. And... potentially tomorrow, honestly probably tomorrow, I will be doing this. Because I want to do this dungeon and move on. Probably tomorrow, maybe not. Alrighty then.
What now?
Time for an awkward dismount. Goodbye.